I lost that rock band.
Sweet beans, it's Tuesday stream. Is everything working? Is everything working? Am I working? Am I functioning? Is there any scuff? Hello? Knock, knock, knock. Is there any scuff? Any scuff? Yes? Working? Oh, how's it going, everyone? Welcome in. Sweet beans, it's Tuesday stream. I hope everyone's having an absolutely fantastic Tuesday so far. Your wrist hurts. Your face is scuffed. Your mom is scuffed. Oh, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Actually, chat, you know what? It's all right. Has anyone ever? All right, this. Thank you for the drip. Okay, that's working. It's working. We confirmed. Drip is working. Chat, I have a really weird question to ask everyone. All right. Have you ever sneezed so hard that you just instantly, like out of nowhere, like you're perfectly fine, having a great day, not a worry in the world, then you sneeze so hard that you feel like your brain just kind of squeezed into your nose a little bit, and then suddenly you have just like a killer migraine? Just like, achoo, oh, it's in my nose. You just stuff it back up into my cranium, please. Has that happened to anyone before? Because I experienced that earlier today. I am on drugs, chat. I have taken. I don't very often take like headache medication or anything like that. Like I don't very often take like ibuprofen or Advil or anything like that. But today I was like, oh God. I can't see straight. I know this is not okay. Because I felt fine, 100% fine, except for that momentary sneeze where my everything imploded. Potato on drugs, let's go! Let me say hi to everyone really quick. Shout out to, let's see, OSR, you got first, right? Yes, you did. Congrats, OSR. You will get Beacon Choice and also book entry. And speaking of book entries, we got a lot of book entries. We got a lot of book entries to put in because chat, if you can't see, this thing is still on the top right corner. A lot of people that making quotas have been making milestones. And for every milestone you make, you get a book entry, which speaking of which, we still have today. We still have like all of today until tomorrow. I think tomorrow around like the time stream starts, I think we have until then. In fact, wait, I could just check. We currently have 1 day and 1 hour. So literally, actually, until stream would start tomorrow, we still have to make your goals. And y'all still get book entries. Let me say hi to everyone real quick before we get too involved. And then I'll get into what we're doing today. And we got a potato tree. We got a new freaking potato tree to plant. Sacrifice with 12 months. Thank you so much. So months. Thank you so much for 12 whole months of dedication. We're going to make your tree today. We're going to plant your tree. Good God, I hope I have enough gold for it. Drug Tim. I am Drug Tim. Fear me. Obviously. Welcome in OSR. How's it going, Monkey? I know you're lurking, but hope you're having a great one day. Let's see. Ooh, hope you're having a great one. Also banger song. Possum, how you doing, mate? Let's see. Pie, hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, mate. Did I get everyone? I think I got everyone. If you know what to do. If I didn't get you, bonk me. Okay, so let's see. For anyone that has no idea what I'm talking about the book entries and stuff, exclamation point book gives you that. It gives you that rundown. For everyone that's been here for a hot minute that wants a book entry that wasn't here last stream and has no idea what's going on. No, it'd bonk me if I missed your name. You could do that if I did miss your name, but that would not alert me to the name that has been missed. It would increase headache status by at least 1 level. Last stream we did a sponsored stream where we played AFK Journey. And honestly, I've played the original ArenaNet. Oh, my head is swollen like my face. Up. And now they're put in the corner. Well, okay, all the commands are working. Now that the game isn't open and it's not absolutely destroying all of my privileges. Headache level 78. Please don't make it reach 80. By chat, I beg, I will explode. Yeah, so all the scuff last stream was because I had to run AFK, not Arena, I almost said Arena. Had to play AFK Journey in admin mode, like in elevated Windows mode. I don't know how to describe that. I had to run as administrator, which means I couldn't record it Unless you have to work, no worries, never be sorry, Pi. Thanks for stopping by and have an absolutely fantastic day at work. Which means I also had to run OBS as administrator in order to record the gameplay, which also meant that whenever I had OBS like in focus, whenever I was locked in on OBS, I couldn't use any of my like shortcut keys, like my stream deck wouldn't work, any of my like zoom in like this mouse buttons, like none of it would work. I had to be locked in. What? You didn't even have it? You didn't what? You didn't have what? The Rock? Now you have it. No, Pi has it. I mean, now. The important thing is that Sacrifice doesn't have it. That's what you get for dropping an anvil on me. But for everyone that I'm sorry, I'm getting so distracted. Head no work good. Brain no work. Brain work bad. Brain meets not wrinkle enough. Not enough wrinkle. Need more wrinkle. For anyone that wants to still play the game. The command you can still type in chat. It's !AFK journey. You could download using our link. As you might have to disable your ad blocker because it won't let you download because it like goes to multiple sites or whatever. So you have to like globally disable it. But aside from that, once you've downloaded the actual file, you can re-enable your ad blocker. Then once you start playing, everything you do in the game will count towards our channel, and you will help support our channel. But aside from that, we're not doing AFK journey today. I mean, I did. I literally played until I just started stream. In fact, I literally took a screenshot. 1 second. I could go back to my Twitter. 1 second. Let's see. Let's make sure this is still working. There we go. Perfect. I literally screenshotted this right before we started stream to show off that I've managed to hit Resonance 80. The thing that is currently holding me back right now, I'm currently dustless. I need more dust to make these guys go from 80 to 81. And it takes like 1,500 dust, which is like a day's worth of idling, for each character to break that threshold. Aside from that, everyone else is kind of doing whatever. I'm currently stuck. I finally hit a wall. I've been like zooming through this game, absolutely flying. I got all the way up to the point where like the level, like the area that I'm in is like level 100, and now I'm stuck there. I can't go any further. Because there's like this one fight that I don't want to leave behind until I can beat it, and it's unfair. It's just unfair. I don't have the DPS for it. I might be able to get into the next area, but I'm not leaving it until I 100% that area. So I am currently idle in that game, accrue points, and I will hopefully be able to absolutely myrtleize it tomorrow. But that's enough of that. That's enough of that. I told you we're not playing AFK Arena today. We might play forts later on, maybe. I don't think I have forts in me today. I don't think I have the attention span for forts today. Even though we did get the DLC, so I have portals and howitzers, which if I had to describe what a howitzer is in that game, it's imagine if a nuke and a cannon had a child. Like they fornicated and created baby. That is literally what the howitzer is. The howitzer projectile you can shoot out of the air like a missile. It takes a bazillion hit points to do so. And when it lands like a cannon, when it lands like a cannon, it does like nuke damage. It's obscene. It's absolutely obscene. Okay, Minecraft time. We're getting into Minecraft. We're getting book entries in. For anyone that I owe book entries to, I have a list, and also Stream Elements has given me a list. So every time you guys made your advancements in the game, like the last person to hit 50, most recent, I shouldn't say last, the most recent notification I have is Sacrifice hitting 50 in Residence level 50 in AFK Journey. So every single time someone made it, as long as you put your name in when you downloaded the game, it has given me a notification. There are a couple people that chose to stay anonymous, so it just says someone, so I won't be able to give you your book entry if I don't know who you is. But it's fine, no worries. We'll figure it out. With that said, we're jumping into the Minecraft time. I could close that out. I could jump over here. There we go. So I have a list. I've been writing them down as they've been going of all the book entries we owe today, because it's a lot. It's a lot of book entries. For free playing the game, like without having to spend a single cent. For the most, chat got like 3 book entries. Resonance 20, Resonance 50, and Recruiting Rowan. Those are all the things you could do for free. So it's basically 3 free book entries. Let's see. OSR. The blood beam is currently the beacon beam. Do you wish to change it? Do you yearn to change? Change the beacon. Let's see. So I can update this. We did make the AFK fishing farm, and we got the last of our Nautilus shells while doing an AFK session. Black, okay, black like my soul. Black like my heart. Oh, I need to take the book to actually leave that open. Chat, so if you guys don't remember, what was it? Tuesday stream, literally a week ago. No worries, Pi. Have a great night. Tuesday stream, we built the AFK fish farm, and it wasn't working. It was off by 1 pixel. I will literally show you the fix that I had to do. I will literally show you the difference in what made it work or not. I'm still having an issue with it. It's not truly an AFK farm right now. I can, like, Alt-Tab and just do other things. And like I said, I did get the Nautilus shells that we needed from AFKing, but I can't just, like, leave it overnight, because it eventually breaks, and then I'm just sitting there, like, wiggling my hand at nothing. And I don't know why. I think what's happening is I'm, like, hitting my own bobber, or, like, I'm getting the angle that I'm throwing the bobber in the water wrong. So I'm not certain, but there we go. Blackness. Blackness beam. One second. Let's put this glass away. Let's get our book, and we will peep our new beacon beam. Our new beacon, ecum bookum. There we go. Penetrating through the light is the dark light. There we go. And before we do book entries, I will show everyone what I'm talking about here real quick. Fly over here to where our AFK fishing farm we built is. This is the farm that Ray works. Yeah, Ray. It's Ray's design. The concept is you throw the fishing bobber, it gets flung underneath this soul sand, which bobbles it up, which pushes it up under the boat, and the boat is basically at the perfect height where the bobber doesn't bob, so it doesn't make sound. But then as soon as the fish pulls it, it does bob, and when it bobs, there's a calibrated skulk sensor underneath there that detects that bob, which then closes the store, which then allows you to reel in the fish, and then recast the thing and rinse, wash, repeat. This little spot right here, I don't know if you could see this, chat. See this one little pixel of brown here? Beneath this pixel of brown? The boat was literally 1 pixel too far in the water last stream. That is the reason it wasn't working, because it basically was keeping this boat 1 pixel down, which was basically keeping the, what's it called? The bobber too far underwater so it wasn't splashing when the fish pulled. That was literally it. That is how precise this farm is. And I had to fix it by basically replacing this boat. That is literally how I had to fix it. Let's see. And we have, I expanded, as you can see, our storage here. So we have a little bit more storage, and we had gotten our last conduit. We have our last conduit. So now all 4 conduits we need for our build are out there and protecting us. Whether or not they protect us, different story. Okay, book entries. Let's see. First and foremost, let's see. We have 3 from Lab and 3 from Demzers. Let's see. We'll start. I'm just going to go in order so I can delete them as I go. And actually, let's start with OSR. We'll do newest first. That's why I can get OSR's book entries in from first today. Let's see. OSR. I know where O is. I know alphabet. I don't. That's my secret. I don't. I have no idea where letters are. Oh, it's at the very end. There we go. Bam. All right, OSR. Suck in D. And let's see. You have 4 OSR. You have 3 from AFK Journey, and you have 1 from First today. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am very concerned what you're going to use these 4 letters for. And then after that, we have Sacrifice, which will have, let's see, the 1 from the sub today, and then 3 from AFK Journey. I almost called it Fortune. You know what it is. CKF. CK space F. Lowercase f. Sucking dick f. There you go. Thank you so much, OSR. Getting us those stonks. Appreciate your commitment, mate. Let me delete that off my list so I don't accidentally give you double dick sucking power. There we are. Delete that. Sacrifice is next. Let's see. Sacrifice. And we will build your tree. Don't let me forget to build your tree. Don't let me forget. Where's S? S. QRS. TUV. W, X, Y, and Z. QRS. So you're right here. It would be under T, though. There we go. Okay, let's see. 4 entries for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got timeout, bonk, bonk, bonk. Get sent to the core. Nurse space something, I'm assuming? 1, 2, 3, 4 more entries. I'll go ahead and delete these. And then let's see, Sacrifice might be actually in the, yeah, Sacrifice is actually literally in the corner. So I'm going to leave these placeholded for now, and we will grab you, Sacrifice, as soon as you get out of the corner. Next up is Monkey. I know Monkey is also idle, but let's see, Monkey, we're right next to Monkey. There we go. So let's see, we have 2 from Monkey's first from last stream, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 from Monkey's, she got all 4 milestones for AFK Journey, so she got all 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2. There we go. Beautiful. I'll put those away for Monkey for now until they get back later on. I will also delete those. Bam. And bam. And then let's see. We have Lab Goat. Let's find the L's. Where is L? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L? L, there we are, L. I am holding L's today because I don't know how to alphabetize myself. Alright, Lab has 2 from a sub last stream. And then also, they achieved all of the things? No, they got 3 of the things. Let's see. Yeah, they got 3 of the things. So 3 more from that. 1, 2, 3... 2, 3, and then 1, 2, and they had those 2 left. Perfect. There we go. And Lab, if you ever come in, if you come in here later on, looking for burritos, that's where we got you. And then let's see, Demzers. Demzers had 3 as well. Don't think Demzers is here right now. Let's see. Let's find Demzers' book real quick. We'll go ahead and put his placeholders in. That should be easy. I know where D is. I could find the D. I can always find the D. There's Demzers. Alright, let's see. So they have 1, 2, 3. There we go. Beauteous. And I'll put Demzers back. Perfect. Okay. I think that's all the book entries. You demand the D. Lies. You can't demand the D. The D is only for me. I control the D. I'm the one who Ds. Okay. With that said, we need to go see how much gold we have on us. Specifically gold ore. Because we have a new tree to build. We have a significant amount of gold ore. I say that, but it still might not be enough. So let's see. Let's do 4. Chat, I always forget every time we come to a tree. Every time it comes to building a tree, I always forget how many we broke down to get what we got. I'm going to see about what 4 does. Don't mind me casually just organizing that a little bit. Let's see what 4 does. Nyom. Nyom. Ba 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 ba. Just get the gold, just get the gold. Let's see, we'll also need some birch. I should have birch already. And then we'll need 2 birch signs. And oh yeah, when Sacrifice gets out of the corner, they'll have to pick a color. They'll have to pick a color for their tree. I could presume they want green. But, you know, I don't want to presume. They might want gold. They might want to make everything golden. Maybe they want black. We'll have to grab some glow squid too. Oh, I feel like I always do that. Like that. And like that. And there has to be a better way to do this. I'm sure there's a better way. Welcome back. Yo! Welcome in, Mimu. How's it going? Also, welcome back from the corner Sacrifice. Let's go outside and dig this better. Let's do a better dig. Let's do a better dig. How are you doing, Mimu? Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic Tuesday. We are getting ready to make Sacrifice's tree. You choose Rect. Rect as your 4 letters. Okay, let's do that real quick. And then Sacrifice, if you could choose a color. Why do we have creepers and stuff spawning? We have mobs spawning. Our shulker farm might not be working correctly. You almost got me. You almost landed me in the middle of 4 creepers. Almost. You want your color to be cyan. Okay, let's go. Your workplace has given you a shift while you're at college, even though you gave them your availability. Yeah, here's the thing about workplaces. They're bastards. It doesn't matter if you say, hey, I'm not available this day. They'll be like, thanks, we'll keep that in mind. You now have to work that shift every week. Why do you ask for my availability? Demand it even. Get me in trouble if I don't give it to you, but then, when it comes time to make the schedule, specifically scheduling me for that time that I'm unavailable for. Literally, every job. It's almost like they ask what your availability is so they can use it against you. Yeah, no, you just won't show up, you're already caught. I mean, that's really it, if that's what it comes down to. Here's the thing, like, don't get me wrong, unless it's a really fancy, expensive job that you really love, jobs can be replaced. You're paying so much money for college. If it's just like working at a convenience store, you could work at a different convenience store. You know what I mean? Like, don't lose out on college. Like, don't screw up your very expensive tuition and learning so you could get better job, so you could work at the McDonald's. It's just exactly. It's just not worth it. In fact, I'm fairly confident that you could immediately do better, instantaneously do better. Who wants to hear the do you want to come in story? Go for it, OSR. Share with us while I'm T-posed into infinity. Oh, I'm free. Oh, thank goodness. Let's see, Wrecked. I'm remembering Wrecked. R-E-C-T. R-E-C-T. I'm wrecked. Let's see, sacrifice. There's sacrifice over here. Sacrifice, you're right there. R-E-C-T. Get sent to the correct? Okay, I was expecting corner. Get sent to the correct. All right. Have you seen Poke Rogue? Poke Rogue. What is Poke Rogue? You wasted a crit. You did, but then again, you might have killed me. I've told chat this before. If they ever kill me with a T, if I actually succumb to a T, then the T becomes 10 times more expensive. Poke Rogue. Oh, what's Poke Rogue? Is it a video game? Is it like a YouTube video? I have seen the new Digital Circus. If you guys have not seen the new amazing Digital Circus, it is fantastic. There we go. Thank you again, Sacrifice. Your patronage is appreciated. And let's go grab the other things we need, just so we have them on us. Ouch, my face. Let's see, I need birch. Birch. I don't know how much birch I need. Do I need all the birch? I'm just gonna take all the birch, right? I don't have any birch signs. Ouch, my everything hurts. A browser Pokemon roguelike. Super fun. Sounds fun. I might have to check it out. You feel free to link it in Discord. I take a look-see at it. I'm looking for signs. I have one. I need a second one, though. I do need two. I need some glow squid. And then I forgot that I already brought my dyes upstairs. Sacrifice wanted cyan. Let's go grab cyan real quick. It's actually been like, I don't want to say a week. I feel like I got on Minecraft here and there to idle, to AFK and stuff. But I really do genuinely feel like it's been like a week. Do I not have cyan? I have to make some cyan. I can make cyan. There we go, cyan. Cyan the man. Very fun to grind, because it's just endless fighting. That sounds like pretty much what I'm addicted to with AFK Journey at the moment. Like, don't get me wrong, chat. I talked about it the first stream because it was sponsorship, right? So I was like, ooh, I have to do the thing. I have to talk about the thing. But like, legitimately, like, forget the sponsorship. Completely forget about all of that. I would legitimately play this game even if they didn't pay me to. I mean, they're paying me to. But I would actually play it with, like, and I did. I played AFK Arena, like the one before this, way too much, which actually helped me out a lot, because a lot of the characters are exactly the same in this game as it was in the last game. You select a few starters at the beginning using points, and you try to get as far as possible, winning rewards I mean, that sounds fun. Senpai noticed you. Yes, Hammer, we noticed you. Welcome in, Hammer. Hope you're having a great Tuesday, mate. We need to go back to digging up this gold that we have in our hands. This way we can make Sacrifice's tree. I also need to make another sign. I suppose we could just do this. I need another one, don't I? I do. I need 6. Which means I could take the last 2 and just make them into sticks. There we go. There we go. 1 second. That's not where that goes. There we go. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. I have so many sticks in here. I didn't need to do that, but I mean, what was I going to do with it anyway? You don't remember. Do you have a letter? Maybe? I could check while we're here real quick. I could check real quick while we're here. You might have a placeholder. If you did, it would be from a few streams ago. You wouldn't dare. Sacrifice dough. Sacrifice no. I forgot where H is. I don't remember alphabet no more. Why? H-I-J-K. J-K? J-K? H-I. There we go. That's not H. That's H. Hammer. There you are. Let's see. You do not. You have co-ings. You have co-ings. Bamf. I should make a channel point redeem for people to go and view their book. Would that be something you guys would want? Like, imagine, like spend, like, I don't know, like 300 points. Like, not super expensive, but it's basically like, go view my book, and then I go read your book. No? Okay, well, we won't do it then. Oh, there's also an egg gacha where you earn eggs, and once they hatch, you earn new Pokemon to start your run with. That sounds cool. So, like, you have to pick your Pokemon before you start the run, and then you just have to see how far you go with it. Is that what it is? It only took one person. Yeah, it only took one person. I may not rest now. The bed is too far. It's right there. Get in the bed. Pet, pet, pet. Pet the bird, pet the dog, pet the bird, pet the dog. We might need to pause our sinkhole project and focus on getting our villagers, because we're going to have to update soon. You can catch them during the run. Oh, okay. So you could, like, update as you go. But your starters have... Oh, I see. So it's basically the ones you start with are really, really good. By the way, where's Spoofy? Oh. 1 second. I don't know where Spoofy went. I think I got rid of it, like, 2 streams ago. I think I hid the Spoofy, like, 2 streams ago. Here it is. Because it was, like, in the way of something. That was really slow. Why was that so slow? It, like, scrolled on the screen. There we go, but it is back. Spoofy has returned. Spoobabee. That was, that was smooth. It's just like, I'm right here. I have come. Oh, and I also fixed my... Wait, let's see. Does this work, chat?
And I'm very confused. Please.
I fixed my stream deck. I don't know, it updated, and it broke everything, and then everything broke the other stream, so... Still double. Still double. Why was it... Oh, I actually know the answer to that. It's double because it's going through my microphone, but also playing in my ears. So you guys are hearing it twice because of that. So I could fix that. Actually, here, I could fix that right now, but I won't technically hear it. 1 second, I want to test something. If I do this, and I turn off the monitor mix, like this. 1 second.
Please.
There we go. That was double too. Why is it echoing? Because it's playing twice. Okay, this should fix it though. Right, now you guys only heard it once. You sleepy?
And I'm very confused.
See, you guys should only be hearing it once. However, now I can't hear it. It's because when I could fix this. I actually know how to fix this. I know how to fix this. It's because I have it set up to go through my microphone, so that when I'm not streaming and I'm playing like Lethal Company or like games like that, I could basically like be a menace over the microphone and everyone could hear it in game. But when I'm streaming, it's counterintuitive, because then it comes through my microphone, which you guys can all hear, but also it comes through my headset, which you guys can all hear. So I don't know how to fix that, but luckily we don't really spam those too much. So I'm not gonna not turn it off so I don't forget.
And I'm very confused.
So you're just gonna hear double Brevert. We need to make sure people could hear the melodic sounds of your voice saying you have come.
Where were the bodies?
There we go. So let's see. What was I doing? Chat. Where's my brain cells? We made the signs. We have the logs. We need to get the gold. I need gold! I need gold, I need gold. Let's see, where do we dig gold? Let's do it over here. Let's do it on top of the tree. Tree gold? I want someplace where when all the gold bits fall, they don't land all everywhere and get lost. Where can we do that? Ouch, my toes. my beans. I guess right here, right? Can I place? There we go. Wait, I need you to spam it 3 times in a row at once, please. I don't think I can. I mean, I can, but I have to set it up to do that. Otherwise, when I push it like 3 times in a row, it basically starts it, cancels it, and starts it again. Let me see.
And I'm very confused.
Yeah, that basically it restarts it.
And I'm very confused.
As opposed to like if I did this, let's see, which this one might double. Like that one, this one, that one I can spam as fast as I want to blow out everyone's eardrums. But I have that one set up to be that way. I have to set that button up to let me do that, where it doesn't like interrupt it when it's pushed again. It just lets it overlap. Maybe I should make this thicker. Right? Like do a 2x2. Like this. Thank you for the lurk hammer. Appreciate you, man. I am out of blocks. I need blocks there, blocks there, blocks there, blocks there. There we go. Climb the Tower of Despair. You don't have any energy drinks left? You had like 40 and lasted you 2 months? I mean, that sounds like what, drinking like, what, 1 a week? No, that's not how that would be. Like 40 lasted you 2 months, so it would last you 8 weeks. So you'd be drinking like 3 or 4 a week. Is that math? Can I math good? Maths. 100. I'm math. I'm made of math. I'm so smart. Brain so big. So much math. I think it would be easier if I did it this way. Like this, right? I forget how I do this every time I do this, because I do this once every 6 months. Can I place the block, please? Thank you. That is all of it? Okay. Let's see how many we get, and let's see, more importantly, if it's enough. $5 a week, pretty sure. That sounds right. I mean, I guess 4, and that was without me actually trying to do the math legit, just being like, yeah, 7's close enough to 10. May as well, 7's 10, same number, basically, right? I mean, like, if you really think about it, 7's practically 8, and 8 is almost 9, and 9 is basically 10. So 7 is basically almost pretty much 10. That checks out. That's just that I've Englished. Not only am I great at math, chat, but I'm also fantastic at English. That's how you know it's true. I used to annoy the crap out of friends with that logic, where you basically like add an identifier to it. So they'd be like, I'd be like, ah, man, it's almost time to go home at like while I'm at work or something. Like, what are you talking about? It's like only noon. You go home at 5. I'm like, yeah, and noon is pretty much 1. And then once it's 1 o'clock, it's basically 2. And like I just kept like advancing time to the point where it's like it's basically pretty much almost practically insert time here. Because you just keep adding all of the, like, the connotations at the end, where if something is almost something, then, etc. I don't know. Brain no work good, chat. Why? I've got vasoconstriction. My vasos are being constricted. It's time for energy shopping. The cashier in your local shop just asked me, energy drinks or something else? There's 2 packs of 12 behind the register. He says 5 packs at the back. Literally, the man reserves your cocaine for you. We did drop some gold. We don't want to waste any gold. Did we miss any other gold? I don't see any other gold. Hello? Game? There we go. What is why? Why is it doing? Why did it reset? Oh, I know why. Because I switched versions, so it reset all of my hotkeys again. 1 second. Where are options, controls, keybinds? I need my F5. I need this. Where's the other one? Where's no, I need that to stay R. Where is reload shaders? This one. Just go away. There we go. Disable voice chat. I just need that one to go away too. Alright, I think that's fixed. We're done. Good. Okay. There. Now I can see. Yeah, I was, so for anyone that doesn't know why there's some gold we missed, that's why I turned on hitboxes, so I could see their eyes. I could see their eye lines. I jumped on after work one day. Brev was holding some, like, experimental beta server that they made, where they were, like, testing a data pack they made, and I jumped on to join in the chaos, and, chaos it was, but it was on the most recent version of the game. So I had to update, like, you know, I had to just, like, switch versions. And for whatever reason, when you do that, Minecraft is like, all right, we'll also make everything default, and then remember that when you go back to your old version. You also buy instant noodles there. He said 3 cards. Man's literally exists to feed you. That's it. Yes, I have your regular order right here, good sir. 1 12-pack of energy drinks and a case of ramen noodles. Can I get you anything else today? Feeling experimental? Would you like some gum? Alright, important question is, how many blocks are we going to get from this? Do I have a crafting bench up here somewhere? I don't actually think I do. I think I pulled it away once we finish this. But I have one right here. Almost... Actually, do we have extras? Or did I take them already? I didn't. So let's do that. That will be another block. We're 1 block away with that. 1 block away from having a stack of gold blocks. Certainly that's enough, right? Blood said to me, man, you were what to reserve you... Wait, I can't read. Said, man, what to reserve for you next? I mean, got the good shit. Oh, Sacrifice is just being absolutely decimated into the corner. Let's see. Alright, let's see. We have to go find a tree. Let's see, which tree will we make into Sacrifice's tree? We've got Canary's tree, we've got Monkey's tree, we've got Lab's tree. That shouldn't be there. That tree just shouldn't be here entirely. We are going to destroy this tree for its sin. This is an oak tree. It's the wrong type of tree. All of these potatoes should have consumed this tree long ago. Let's see. Get our hoe, get our axe, and we'll hold this thing down. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's see. Let's find a nice tree for Sacrifice. No! I'm gonna fix this, and I guess I'll fix the one that the tree was in. Where was the tree hole? There it is. Fix the tree hole. There we go. Fixed. Okay. Tato, your head hurty. Fix. Demzers, did you give it to me? Was it your fault? I had like an Omega level sneeze before, and it actually destroyed me. I'm on drugs because of it. It's ibuprofen. Literally, I had to consume drug to make my head stop hurt. Oh, why? There needs to be like an enchantment I could put on my boots that doesn't let me break crops when I jump on them. That tree also shouldn't be here. Let's see. Maybe... Let's go to the skies. Let's look from the skies. You have a headache because you're too much pewter? You're on your pewter too much. I mean... There's no solution then. That's it. You're doomed. How about... Let's see. We could do this one. Ooh, actually, no, wait. What about that one? Oh, it's right next to where we buried the villagers. Sacrifice, you want to have your tree right next to where we have their bodies in the ground, right? That sounds like something you'd enjoy. Your mother came for you one day, unexpected, and said, "My fucking God," trying to be Lightning McQueen. Not like the Lightning McQueen boots, no. Yo, welcome in, Destruction, how's it going? Your pop Ibor, you spoose up. keyboard sounds like it's working perfectly. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's do a quick sleep because mobs are apparently spawning. I don't know why. It's because definitely not because the farm outside build aren't working or anything like that. No, nonsense. You need to vote what to reserve next. Does your store have those like Little Debbie's like cherry pies? Like here, 1 second. Like these guys. Let's see. Can I do this? Little Debbie's cherry pies. That they changed the packaging on these. They changed the packaging, but these guys. Hello? I don't want to make an account. Go back. I want to go back. Take me back to the pies. Why? Why, Walmart? Alright, well, screw you. Images. This is the... Well, no, that's not the OG. I think these are the OGs. No, this right here. Oh, that's the wrong brand. That's why. These guys. Hostess. Screw Little Debbie's. Hostess is the best. JJ's Bakery pies are better? Probably. But these are just like these are like every little bodega and corner store in New York when I grew up. So they were just like, yeah, I'm going to get me one of these while I'm there. They used to have different flavors. I think they used to have a chocolate pie one. The cherry one is where it's at. The cherry one is the goat. Polish? What about Polish? Can't eat Polish. I mean, is Polish food? Is Polish food? I didn't ask for the spicy. You added that in. Don't put words in my search. Pierogi! Eat pierogi. Pierogies are delicious. I did grow up in Newark. Yes, yes, yes. And then I moved down to the south. Culture shock writes itself. You have JJ's Bakery pie right in front of me, cherry flavored. Is that like a big brand? JJ, literally I typed in JJ. No, leave. Oh my God, Chrome, leave me. I mean, that does look pretty damn good. How many come in a box? How many come in a box? Where's the box amount? Lightly glazed? I want heavily glazed. Double glazed me. I want this glaze to be out of freaking regular show. I want to exceed the dimension that I'm in. Potato pancakes are also tasty. Nochi. What else? What else was on that list? I'm so distracted. Now I want food. Look at all this delicious food. Just look at it all. Just look at it all. If it's just an Oregon thing, yeah, but I can order it on Amazon, so it's an anywhere I want thing. Look, I have nutrition facts. Eat them warm? No, I want to eat them raw. What are you, a monster? Who heats up a cherry pie? Tato, you have a feeling you haven't listened to it. Which one? The new blood pressure pop? Yeah, I did. I even commented on it. It like cut off early, like it literally the literal last word in the lyrics. It doesn't get to. Bwop, bwop, bwop. There we go. Okay, let's go back to video game here. That tree. The corpse tree. I mean, where we hit the bodies tree. I mean, the tree next to the village. That's better. Ooh, maybe that one. No. That one. Thoughts on it? It was a bop. I think the OG one was still better. No, I'm jumping around like a monster. How did I elytra fall onto a patch of potatoes and not break any of them? Also, I just realized this patch here we missed. How did that... I hate this game sometimes. Fixed. How did I miss that patch? Like, the grass was there and everything. How did I miss this tree? This huge tree. How does it determine whether or not we break a potato? Someone took your number? Which number? What about the art? I don't remember the art. I genuinely don't remember what the art looked like. If you fall from one block without sneaking, does that not break it? Let's see. I need to make sure I leave one of these connected. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a temporary block. Let's go, wave flex. 1 there, break this, get this, 1 there. Can I break you and you? That's 2. I'll leave that one attached. Like you. Like you, like you. There we go. We can strip these, break these. 1 second. Just get that real quick. Can I reach that last one? There we go. Perfect. The French fry is made. You orgot? I did orget. I always orget. Literally munching the pie. Share. How dare you? Honestly, I haven't had one of those. Why? I haven't had one of those, like, the Little Debbie's or Hostess or whatever the brand was pies, like, honestly, in years. 1, 2, 3, 4, potato him for gore. Yep, that sounds about right. That's our theme song. Potato for gore, the theme song. How dare you orget? I can't help it. I orget all the time. Let's see. I need these guys. And we need to start break in place, break in place, break in place, like this. I could probably do it faster with a hoe. I jump scared myself by being too fast. Like this. There's gotta be a better way. I sound like one of those old freaking commercials, chat, like the as seen on TV where someone's like, oh my god, I need to pour like my drink in a cup. And then they do so, and somehow, beyond every recognition of every human being on the planet, they critically fail at doing like the most simple tasks. Gotta go. No worries, Destruction. You have a fantastic day. Thanks for stopping by. Like pouring a drink in a glass and they like just spill it all over themselves or miss the cup, or the drink explodes in their hand and then they just get all angry and somehow catastrophically fail like putting the glass down afterwards, and then drop the towel where they're cleaning it up. Like they just, at every turn, they just horrifically fail. Can I? Of course not. Of course not. Why did I choose to make this potato field so monotonously difficult? I need to bring dirt blocks or moss. That's what I need to do. In the future, chat, don't let me forget. In fact, I could do this. I could get more blocks. And then I'll just clean them up afterwards. There we go. Now I'm not going to ruin the words. Potatoes. Now I'm not going to destroy the potatoes. You eat all your food you bought? Now you missed the food. Don't eat all of the food. You need some of it for later. Let's see. So, hoe you, place you, hoe you, place you, hoe you, place you. And we rinse, wash, repeat. There we go. I forgot about the strat. There we go. All of those have been replaced. Let's get up to the top of it if we can. Do the top ones. There we go. Hello? That doesn't go there. There we go. Gotta go back to the kitchen? Why? What you miss in the kitchen? That was almost, one stack was almost the perfect amount for this tree. And we've got some left over for the next tree. We have to get I did make the signs. We have to get sacrifices signs. And before I do that, I need to remember the things that actually go on the signs. Because I'm good at remember. I never forgore. Which is why I'm going to go take a screenshot so I never have to worry about forgore. And I'm also going to just go fix these problems that I made for myself real quick. There we go. Yeah, I think there's men buried in the ground here. When we first started this world, chat, I ran to this village and I captured all of the villagers that we could. In the event that something happened, like there was a zombie siege while we were at our base over there. And I did things like either trap them in their houses with blocks or just dig a hole and put them in the hole. These two villagers are left over from that. And I made this pillar with a torch so I wouldn't lose them. And then we potatoed over them. Why? Can you name a farmer? I don't know, can you? Let me go real quick, fly over. and take a look-see. Let's see. Lab's always the easiest to look at because I can land in front of his without breaking a million potatoes. I should probably do that. You know what, actually? That's probably not a bad idea. What if I make a platform for me to basically land on in front of everyone's trees so that when I come to update their tree, I don't destroy potatoes constantly. In fact, I think that's a big brain move. What do we make this? Let's make it a slab. This way it's also spawn proof. What kind of slab do we make it? And also, let me just do one of these real quick. Like that. Now I should be able to open that picture. Can I just do this? I can, that works. Yes. Okay, perfect. I forgot a birch log? You're lying. Where? Where did I forget this birch log? You're full of lies. Lies and slander. Let's see. I'm gonna put sacrifices tag. Everyone else's name tags are facing like this way, which is facing north. I was gonna put sacrifices facing this way since it's facing like towards home base. But I suppose we can make it unified and make it always on the north face. On top? No, I did that on purpose because we're not gonna ever see it. I'm saving birch. There we go. Like, see, you can't see it. Block on the ground. Block on the ground. On the ground. Block on the ground. Block on the ground. Where's the block on the ground? That's... There it is. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? No! There we go. I fixed it. Thank you. I got the birch. We will need to find... Thanks for the trip, OSR. I will need to find some more birch. So here's the question I'm asking, chat. Do we put the signs here? And have them facing where they're a little more accessible, blah, 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 blah? Or do we face them on the north face at all times? Always, no matter what. Think I'm leaning towards always putting them on the north face. Unified, yeah. Alright, so let's go grab some slabs, and then we'll finish Sacrifice's tree. What slab type do we want to make for all the trees? Do we want to try to make it blend in, or do we want it to stand out as like this is where we kneel to praise the tree? Praise Jesus. Acacia? We could do acacia. We can make it look, actually we can make it like spruce or like oak, make it look like not diorite. We don't want any bird crap in our... I'm joking. I actually like diorite as a block. I use it for builds frequently. But it does look... suspect. Now, let's see. Hear me out. Maybe not spruce. If we make it an oak slab, it'll look like a potato. It'll be like the potato, the original potato that sprouted the tree, so to speak. Diorite hater. Spruce? I don't know. Spruce could work. Let's see. How many do I need for spruce? Not that many. I only need one, right? 2. I don't know. Let's do 2. Yeah, oak is kind of basic, bitch. I mean, we could go with like a stone. Anything that we can half slab, effectively. Let's see what spruce looks like. Spruce ain't bad. Let's take... I don't know why I was about to do that. I don't need to do that at all. A stone would be kind of neat. Yeah, kind of like make it look like a sitting stone or something like that. Let's bring the spruce with us. I mean, it's not going to hurt to bring it with us, right? That I still need. These go in my normal inventory. These just go over here for now. I don't want to deal with them. And I could put our fortune pick away. What kind of stone do we want, though? Thinking outside the box, how about a llama? How do I stand on top of a llama? I'm just curious. I'm not ruling it out. I'm just genuinely morbidly curious. How do I... Actually, I could. Wait. I could land... Like, I could just right-click land on... Yeah, I could ride the llama. No, I'm concerned the llama will, like, stomp around, like it'll move around and stomp on, and then break all of the potatoes. Then I'd also need to have a llama farm to generate new llamas. I don't think riding an animal will work, but I like thinking outside the box. OSR, keep that train up. Boat, I could actually, if I put a boat down, I'm fairly confident I can land on the boat. You can't remember if you have your rock or not? You'll never know. Bamboo? Bamboo's interesting. We can half slab bamboo, right? We can half slab bamboo, right? But we can only do bamboo planks. Right? Like we can't, I guess we can't make any. That's an interesting one. Make it look like a mat. No, Oob has joined the dark side. Let's bring the bamboo with us too. Let's try to pick a stone out. Granite? I kind of hate the fact that I can't make a granite like half slab that what's its name? That just looks like OG granite. Oh, I can. Actually, wait. Let's bring one of these. I thought I could only make polish. I thought I could make polished ones. Polished granite? Let's bring one of those too. Why not? We're looking at options here. I take it for granite, but those are some good options. Let's go take a look-see with those. If Shaq could think of anything else, I will definitely entertain all things. Heck, I entertained llama. I entertained llama. If there's a way that I can keep the llama from moving, like make it stand perfectly still, then I'm still considering that. I'm still considering that. Obtain every slab type. No. Oh, no, please, no. Let's fly back over there. Let's see. Let's go to Lab's tree first. Iron slab would be really cool, but if they allowed that to happen... let's see. A man and his pig. So, let's see. This is what I'm thinking here, chat. So, we add where we can reach both signs. So, let's say, like, what, 3 away? 1, 2, 3 away. Can I reach both signs from here? I can. So, let's say we deplant these potatoes. Let's try this one first. Actually, I kind of like that. Then when we fly over, 1 second, let's see if I can land it. So like, let's say we're out and about doing our thing in the world, and it's like, oh, someone subscribed and they updated their tree. Let's go fly over and update their tree. Now potato just has to land perfectly like that. And then I don't have to worry about breaking any potatoes. And then I can click and E. I can click and update people's things. Speaking of which, actually, did Lab recently sub? I think they recently did, and I need to update this tree. Scrolling back. There's the bot spam, unfortunately. Yes, they are 20 months. So we do actually need to do this. So let's fix Lab's, Ow. I hit the number pad button, and I forgot that I have that set up that way. There we go. 20 months, Lab. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, I kind of do like the way this looks. Do you get book entry? Actually, you do. You do have. I think you have like 4 book entries. We'll go back to base in just a second. Let's try it with the other ones. But I'm pretty sold on liking the polished granite slab. Let's see. Does this one look better? It kind of matches the dirt a bit better, but I kind of like the polished. I kind of like the polished one better. What do you guys think? I think this blends in too much. I think it blends in too much. I don't think I'm gonna like the wood ones better. I think I'm. Actually, you know, that one's not bad. You have it on your pewter. You'd be willing to do it next stream or when you get on. What, your book entries? I think we have your placeholders in for the time being. Honestly, I don't hate the bamboo slab. But I still think I like the granite one better. And I don't think I'm going to like spruce better. Yeah, no, definitely not better. Oh, you have what you want for your book. I got you. Yeah, no, I'm going to say that the winner is definitely this boy. This boy right here is definitely the landing block. Okay. So we'll go the 4th block out from every tree. So let's see. We need to go get 2 more? Because we'll put down 1 here, we'll need 1 for there, and 1 for there. There we go. Yeah. Did I break it? I didn't. I landed that perfectly. 1, 2, 3. So this block here. I could still reach the signs. Monkey business. Gaming. There we go. Perfect. In fact, do I need to update monkeys? I'll figure that out later. I'm scrolling back too far and I'm not seeing if I need to update. Okay, let's go back to base. We'll do Demzer's book. Or no, Demzer doesn't have the thing yet, so we won't do their book yet. We'll get 2 more polished granite slabs, and then we'll finally finish Sacrifice's tree and update Canary's tree. I think that's the things we have left to do. Then we can actually start doing the thing. Doing the thing today. The thing. Blowing holes. We can start blowing holes. Bum, 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 bum. Ouch, my face. There we go. What was I doing? Granite. Getting granite. 1 entire granite. You can go there. And everything else can go in here. There we go. Put a bamboo raft on it. Now, I don't want to use entities if I can at all avoid it, because eventually those might lag out our world. Technically, right now, Demzers has the rock. I couldn't finish reading that. Thank you for protecting me, Sacrifice, from him dropping anvil on me. I'm safe for 5 more minutes. My hero. I tried to fly with carrots. I was very concerned for a moment. Alright, let's see. So we have Canary's tree, and then we have Sacrifice's tree. No, you gave it back, then it was yoinked. Ah. I think Oob was the last that yoinked it. I don't know. Yeah. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. I guess we're going to put this one 3 away. It's going to drive me crazy. There, I fixed it. I just need to hoe this one. Like that. There. Now, with this one still 4 out, it's still 4 out. Floating slab, we land on top of the water, of course, of course. There we are. And then, let's see, Sacrifice's tree, last one left. Nyom. Okay, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's the block we want to place it on. Can I not place it from here? Hoo-yah! There we go. There we are, okay. Now we get to do it. And no! Okay, I'm gonna take a sip of water. We did just get hit with a minute 30 ad. Put an upside down stair on the floating one? I could do that. Couldn't be me. Let's see, so... we need to have a space. I don't want to put it on the floor, so I'm gonna put theirs like this. Or no, they're literally just one on top of another. Like this. E. Okay, so let's see. Where did that sign go? Did I already pick it up? I did pick it up already. Okay, so the top sign says, this golden spud tree belongs to the true... can I enter? The true sacrifice. Perfectly fits. I have 1 character extra. Really unfry? Hungry? What? I want more food. And then the next one says, for 12 months of dedication. There we go. And then we glow it up. Glow, and Sacrifice said they wanted cyan, so bam and bam. Congratulations, mate. You're hungry? I'm hungry. We could be hungry together. I had cereal today. I did eat. I was responsible. I ate a bowl of cereal. That's it. That's all I ate today, though. After Stram, I will go for my normal Tuesday burrito. And if something stops that, then I do have food in the house. I can make oatmeal. I could do an oatmeal. Or I could even do tacos. I have, like, microwave tacos. And I also have pizza rolls. Chat, I basically have all the things we talked about the other stream when I was saying, what do you guys get when you're... Muffin and apple? That sounds far healthier than all the food items I have. I have pizza bites. I have little, like, rolled up tacos, like taquitos. I think they're actually called taquitos. And then I have actual little tacos. One is chicken, one is beef, one is pork because it's pepperoni. I think technically it's beef and pork, but you know, so I have one of every animal, all the major food groups. That's all you had before stream? No. I mean, that's something. That'll get you through till dinner. Bees. You're so bad at typing, me too. Alright, that has been done. We can go back and put those away. Sacrifice, thank you so much again for 12 whole freaking months. We now have 4 whole golden spud trees. Let's see if we can get a good shot of them all. Let's see. You got one there, one there, one there, and one there. That's all 4 of them. Crazy. Boop. Alright. Your sister is home. She's going to eat everything. I mean, do you blame her? I also need to finish chopping that tree down sometime. It's just driving me crazy that it's still over there. Let's make a quick stop at home. Pick up some new fireworks. Another stack. I missed. I need to be down here anyway. Like I was saying, pick up some new fireworks. I can't hit anything today. Put these away. Put these away. That's... Can I click on anything correctly, please? There we go. Put this back. Put this back. Let's go check and see why our shulker farm isn't working. I mean, it looks like it's working fine, so I guess it just happened to perfectly not be at max for that one moment, and then a bunch of creepers pack spawned. I presume that's what happened. Here is our hole. So, last stream, we made our AFK farm, and that allowed us to build this last conduit. So now we have all the conduits surrounding this hole. Our hole is fully protected from all angles. And I've taken a lot of time to make sure they are specifically perfectly sectioned around to make sure that said protection is equal around all edges. So now that we have nothing that can really be in this water without being killed, and also whenever we are underwater, we will get night visioned and also breathing. We can't drown over here now, we're safe. We could finish exploding this hole. I have been contemplating back and forth constantly about whether it's worth it building these like TNT bores effectively, or just manually digging it. And honestly, because of hitting things like the water, like let's see if I can show. Like, you can't see it right now because I plugged it up, but there's a huge water lake down there. That, and it also takes a second to build one of these. So it's like, is it worth it building it? Do we build the TNT duper, and then have to like pause it constantly? Like, here's the thing. Do we take like an hour or whatever amount of time building like a string of TNT dupers, just like these, and then activate it and like basically instantly bore down? Or do we spend like an hour or whatever just manually digging? That's the question that I always have. And I think it's still technically going to be faster to build the TNT array. So I'm going to say, let's build the array, and that'll be how we do. Let's see. I think that's what I was just using to get up there. But then again, here's the thing. Even if we do the TNT array... Yo, Cetra, thanks for the trip. Even if we do the TNT array, right? Hear me out. I still have to manually dig the edges. There's no way that I'm going to be able to perfectly extrude these edges. Maybe we just dig it manual style. We'll just go chunk by chunk. Kind of like this. And we'll just dig it down. Let's do a chunk real quick. Let's just do a chunk. And see how long it takes us to do. And then decide whether or not we absolutely hate it. They bring it and do it right there. They bring it in and do it right there. What? The context is lost. The Potato Fox plays, but he has no context. For real, for real. I don't need it to be perfectly chunky, but that's just more satisfying, I suppose. The perfect chunk would just go layer by layer, like this. Until I make a mistake like that. The one downside, I suppose, if we do manually dig it like this, the one downside is we'll have to stop every so often to repair our tools. Both for you and on-stream Twitch chat show that Demzers did the command after Oob. So you do have the rock, Demzers. It's in safe hands. What do you think you're talking about? I have no idea. What is English? What is anyone ever talking about? What are words? There has to be a way. There has to be a way, right? There has to be a way to make this satisfying, chat. What if I dig like this? Like I go down a trench, and we dig out like a 2x2, like this. Well, I guess that's a 3x2, but you know what I mean. And then when we get to the wall, we stop and turn, and we do the same thing. We dig a 2x3 until we hit dirt, and we need to switch back and forth between our tools. And then nothing works the way we want it to, because Minecraft has to be so low random. Because then we hit ore. And then ore is slow. But not as slow as me. Embrace chaos. Now you have it. I don't know. I think, do we just go for the TNT duper? Chat, I'm so confused. I don't know what I want anymore. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I need. So hungry. Honestly, I'm kind of hungry too. Speaking of hungry, ooh, will you be joining us for burrito night tonight, or do you has work? Burritos in our future. Burritos in my mind. Burritos living rent-free in my head. You will not be joining, Sag. Sag times. There we go. See, like, we're making progress, but we could be exploding progress. How far down do we need to go? We need to go to roughly that depth. Probably deeper. Let's be honest, probably deeper. I think the TNT is still the answer. I say we do the TNT. We set it up for already. We have our stuff. I think we do the TNT. I think that's the smart move. So let's invest some time sitting here chilling, chatting. Hello, thunderstorm? You wouldn't thunderstorm me. You wouldn't thunderstorm me. Let's take some time. Let's invest some time with this box. That's the box we want. You can all go in there. We'll take this box with us. We'll build some TNT dupers. That's not a thunderstorm, right? And I can still see the sun. I think thunderstorm means no sun, so. I do need to build them taller than these guys are built. Otherwise, they will hit the floor and then explode the TNT duper, and that would be very not pog. So let's say, how tall do I need to build these? Rockets, could you please stay in my offhand? Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4? 5? 5 tall? Maybe 6 tall, just to play it safe. And then how far away do we want to build them from the holes we've made? Do them like every 3 blocks? Let's make a string of this. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Swift Sneak, you failed me. Stop doing that, how? Why? Why? Stop, there we go. I just wish to go in a straight line. Straight line me. Thank you. I just wish to be straight. Chad, is that so difficult? Is it so difficult to be straight in this day and age? In this economy? There we go. There we go. Yes. Can you join for burritos? Sure, Demzers. Just drive down to local burrito store, and there you go, burritos. We could all be eating burritos at the same time. Let's see. So we need to build... I forgot, I had to do this in a specific order, otherwise I blow myself up. Or specifically, the TNT activates. So maybe we just don't put the TNT. Let's see. So we have an observer facing into... Let's see, so which way does this go if I put it this way? Let's get to the end. This way like this. Can I get it to face going that way? I cannot. But I can do that if I do... How? Why? I need to go this way. We'll do this then. That should work. Yeah, like that. And then we put a sticky piston doing a regular piston even. A sticky regular piston. A regular piston doing the same thing. Can I get that to face that way? Why? I need you to face that way. Why is that so much? Why is that so hard? Why can you not do this for me? And of course you have to fall. Maybe I just make a second line of this. And that'll make this easier. Right? Just hear me out. We go like this. And we just make a second line. Why does that go so slow? There we go. Go faster. More faster, please. Place the block faster. There we go. Okay. I hear creepers. I got jump scared for a second. I forgot I'm over a creeper farm. There's supposed to be creepers. Okay, so like this. I did this dumb. I should have made this block one further back. I need these, but this should still work. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. So like this. Question mark. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 3 spaces in between? That should be good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is incorrect. That is correct. Place you like that. 2, 3, 4. Got that. Is it dark because of the shaders? No, it's just dark because it's dark under here. So much darkness. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Just keep doing this. I did not want you to play sideways. Please unsideways yourself. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we do another one? 1, 2, 3, 4. We can. There we go. And then let's see. The next step is, I'm trying to look over this thing, is another observer facing this way. Yo, Hyperfox, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Welcome in, welcome in. I did that backwards. I am building a bunch of TNT dupers right now. We make it build this way. There we go. That's what we need to do. Actually, this was probably the big brain play, making it accidentally too close. Accidentally make it too close, and we can do it this way. Then we would put the TNT on the other side, but I'm not going to do that yet. Because then the TNT will activate, and that will be no bueno. Actually, I guess it's not a bad thing if the TNT activates. As long as it doesn't activate and blow up all the TNT dupers, right? You know 7 or more foxes now, let's go. But good sir, you might only know 6 or more, because I'm not a fox. I know, it's tragic. I am a potato. I just fox-shaped. I am just a fox-shaped potato. Let's see. What is the next thing? The TNT is the next thing. And then we have an air block, and then we have another piston. So let's see. Let's just preemptively set this up to make this easy on us. So TNT would go there, air block, piston would go here, and then we could build a string of walls here so that we could place these blocks down easier. Like that, right? Can I reach that from here? I can, actually. So that works out perfectly. I missed. Except for I'm stupid. There we go. Hello, new chatter. You should definitely use the command !sacrifice. It's really fun, you promise. It is. It puts sacrifice in the corner, and it protects me from anvil. Please, protect me from anvil. No, then you still know 7 or more foxes? Okay, well, there you go. Still know 7 or more. I'm glad I haven't put a damper in your record. Where is there is? Perfect. Okay, let's see. So we just follow this. Nah, it's not what I wish to do. How did I get that perfect angle last time? There we go, like that. I think that's the angle. We go like this. And we just have to remember to blow up all our scaffolding before we... Actually, we don't need to, necessarily. Like, we could technically leave the scaffolding. Like, it's not like we need to blow it. As long as it's not directly beneath the TNT, it's not going to get in anything's way. I should probably sleep, too, so nothing spawns in here and blows us up. He's gone. Forever. You've banished him to the Shadow Realm. How could you do it, Hyperfox? How? How could you do it? Let's take a moment, have a moment of silence for sacrifice. They were with us for so long, and now they're gone. I'm joking. Literally, we have timed out sacrifice 560 times. Congratulations on your sacrifice cherry being popped. Literal first time in chat. Literal first time popping sacrifice. Let's go. You're doing God's work. You're protecting this spud. You're protecting this spud from unholy anvils. If I did this correctly, and I hope I did, all of these pistons should be in the correct position. And then we just have to basically put the TNT there and build the redstone around it, and we'll have this entire line of dupers ready to go and explode. God, no, you're wrong. Like this. Just keep smacking down these pistons. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Next one is on top of there. We go 1, 2, 3. So let's see. So we go like what? 1, 2, 3, and then I also need a slab like this. I've done that wrong. Like that. So it shouldn't be on top of the piston. It's on top of the observer, the TNT, and then the last one. There we go. Got the chocolate variant of the pie. Like you physically went to the store. Like you didn't already own it. You went to the store after stream started and I started talking about it, and then purchased the chocolate version just so you could consume it. Based. That's all I have to say. So let's see. On top of the observer. And like that. Oh, you had one. Okay. I'm slightly less concerned. That is not correct. It'd probably be easier to do something like this. Just go down the line and assembly line it one at a time. And then we can go like this. Yeah, I think that's the play. I think that's the play. That would have been really funny. I would have had concerns. I'd been like, man, I really feel like a chocolate pie. And then just, that's it. Just leaves the house, goes and purchases a chocolate pie, comes back, consumes said chocolate pie, and shares with chat. But not the pie, just the fact that they consumed it. You're only going to say you should hope God comes to save me? Oh, geez, I'm very concerned now. Now I'm very concerned. I should be very concerned. Actually, if God comes down to save anyone, I'm very concerned, because, I might be in big trouble. Guys, apparently Christians were correct. We have screwed up terribly. We're all going to hell. Let's just hope hell's cool. Like, maybe hell's like Hell of a Boss, or like a Has-Been Hotel, and it's just kind of a different flavor of heaven, right? We're all fine. We're good. Everyone, we're fine. Or maybe it's like the Good Place hell, where it's just like, okay, we're all having a vibe, and you're technically being tortured, but maybe you're into it anyway? Hellcon. Alright, let's see. We put the dust down on top. So let's get a bunch more dust. Dust. And let's see. The dust goes along the entire surface and then to the right. Now, we should definitely just put these guys down first. So how do we get that one down without making a pain in the ass? So let's see. The back of the observers all get one. Like this. No? Question mark? Where's the TNT on this one? I've just realized this. This one is missing. I almost built all these based off this one. And I've just realized that this one is broken. All the others are fine. So, wait, where does it actually go? It does go on the back of the observer. And then the TNT is next to the observer. Yes. Okay. I've not done this incorrectly then. Ba-ba. Even then, the overlords. I mean, yeah, but, you know, from the sounds of it, if we're going for, like, the has-been lore, and that's just canonical hell for us, if we're the quote-unquote sinners, then we can't die, question mark, until the extermination happens, and now we figured out you could just kill the angels, so maybe the extermination's kind of off, I don't know, question marks, I don't know, it still sounds like a good time. Like, they're just down there partying. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you're not into debauchery and all that, then maybe it'll be kind of annoying. Could you imagine? Wait, chat, could you imagine for a minute? Just hear me out as I get anviled. You didn't protect me. No! Oh! Sacrifice, how could you? Just hear me out, okay? Just hear me out. Just hear me out, okay? What if you were that one guy that's like, okay, technically I did a thing that was bad, so I'm going down to the HE double hockey sticks. But at the same time, you're like, you're super against all things drugs, sex, like all those things. You're just like, no, I hate those things. That's the worst thing that can happen. You're just constantly surrounded by murder, death, and drugs. Actual torture. Actual torture. And just be like, everyone, even people, like, maybe you're just hanging out with your other sinners down in hell, right, in the has-been hotel hell, and, like, actual friends that you have, and they're just, like, constantly doing all these things, and you're just like, geez, guys, alright, I'm just gonna lock myself in my room and play computer games. Wait, that's a question I have. Does the has-been hotel hell have internet? Do they have computers? I mean, they have phones, right? So, like, yeah, I guess, why wouldn't they have computers, right? Yes, it does? Okay, well then I'm good. If I go down there, I could just play on video games. They have phones. They do have phones. I know they have phones. But did they have, like, smartphone? You know what I mean? Like, the cinnamon roll who did tax ovation? I mean, they would definitely invent all of those things, but they would also be like, they'd be terrible people, and they'd be like, but you can't have it unless you do something horrible and pay us money. They do have social media. They do have smartphones. They'd have to have computers. There's no reason they wouldn't have computers. Okay, guys, that's fine. Send me to hell. I'll play video games all day, and I'll be immortal. I mean, it's hell, so of course it has social media. Accurate. So let's see. I need to put a block where this air is. And then I need to get a block beneath it. The easiest way to do this might be just making a line. Actually, we might be able to preemptively make this line right here. Like this. No, here. Yes, here. This line, right here. I broke the block that I needed. Can I do this in squimch mode? I can, but it's gonna unsquimch me every time. It's gonna literally unsquimch me every time. Can I enter Elytra mode backwards? No, I cannot. Can I do it from down here, actually? There's no way that I'm gonna keep this line like this going. Squimchy mode. I'm just gonna have to enter squimchy mode every time I need to do it. That's it. I'm just gonna have to enter squimchy mode like this. The heavens wouldn't, but we see angels on phones. I mean, definitely on both, they have phones, 100%. And they have social media. That's definitely a thing I remember. Me on my way to play Hellcraft. Notch in normal Minecraft didn't die yet. Could you imagine? Like, I'd imagine, like, you still remember, like, people in Has-Been Hotel universe remember their lives. So that means they remember the things they did in their lives, and potentially even how they died. Could you imagine that? Imagine remembering how you die. So with that said, there's no way in the world that someone that has the ability, like, let's say, I don't know, like Bill Gates. Let's say Bill Gates dies, goes to hell. Can't imagine why they'd be down there. They're going to make a computer, right? Like, there's no way there. And if there's computers already exist, they're going to figure out how they work and then make the programs they made, like Windows in hell. How does Windows gets worse? Copium overdose. I mean, I'm just saying, like, as terrible as hell might be, because it's supposed to torture you or whatever, as long as I can have a computer and have someone to talk to on said computer, I don't know, it doesn't sound much different from real life already. It doesn't sound much different. I could still do this in hell, right? Ouch, I fell. Let me get my back up here. We're almost done. I should just have to do this. And then this one we're definitely gonna, now it'll be easier to do it this way. We'll just do it that way. That'll be the easier way, because I could do it like this then. I could totally do it like this. That'll work. That works. That totally works. That totally works. This is working. This is way easier. That is way easier than whatever I was thinking about potentially doing. And now I don't have to clean those blocks up. I might have to clean those blocks up. I don't know if the TNT will get caught on that block. If I run dust over this block, like this, and then power the dust, it will power the block beneath it, which would activate these, right? Why? Why does that not do that? Why does this not detect that this block is now powered? This block is powered now, right? Does it say it's powered? Does it not detect it being powered? That's stupid. All of that's stupid. Only other thing I could think to do is we have to do like we did over there and lower the blocks down. I guess let's just do that. We'll do this. This will be the easy way to do this. 1 second. I missed. My ankles. How did I... How? Stop me missing. There we go. Like this. That's not what I wanted to happen, though. Okay, so we're going to change something here. I'm going to set up the TNT duper first and pray that it works. Then we're going to do this because I don't want to have... I don't have to do exactly what is happening right now with the problem that I'm having in this exact moment in time. I should be able to do this, right? Sure, that worked. I have to fix this one now too, right? I spaghetti. I am an spaghetti. When that moon hits your eye like a big spaghetti pie. That's potato. That's potato. Ads, no. Thank you for the drip, Hyperfox. Let's do a quick sleep because it's nighttime. I don't want to deal with phantoms. I don't want Danny Phantom coming down here annoying the crap out of me. But the person is an The person is an iPhone kid. I would prefer the hellish entertainment from Smiling Friends. I mean... Jeremy's kind of cool. That's it. Skins your orange. Let's see. Did I fix them all? Okay, so I'm not going to remove these blocks yet. Not yet. We will do it, but let's get the redstone worked up so that it doesn't basically break them. We need to put the redstone down, and we need to put the TNT down, and then I think we're done. Right? That's the only thing that's left. How did I miss? How am I missing so bad? I'm missing so bad. I'm drunk. Help. So let's see. We don't put it on this block. We put it around those blocks. And then we put the TNT in the hole. Easy enough. So let's do the redstone first. So not on this block, just like this. Like this. Like that. Ah! I fell. Dude, if you do that again, I swear I'm going to punch you in the face. No, he just said I'm going to punch you. I think he just said I'm going to punch you. Also, Potato, we need the new smiling... We do need to. Actually, I know there was 2 episodes, but then I think whatever website I was watching them on stopped adding the new ones. So I haven't been able to see the new ones myself. But we totally need to watch, like, binge them all. I think they're all done. I think the new episodes are done with. I don't know. They might have more that I haven't seen. But, yes, they are all amazing. I would definitely recommend the show. The humor is right up my alley, quite literally. Next one. Chat, this will be worth it, right? It's not going to immediately get derailed by exploding itself or not functioning properly. Right? I need more redstone dust in my inventory. There we go. Redstone dust, redstone dust. It is definitely a must. Okay, now we just need to put down these. I really hope that these don't explode me. I'll be very sad if these explode me. Well, not me. Honestly, I think I'll be more sad if they explode the TNT dupers. Yo, Stalkers Pluie? Stalkers Epluey? Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome, Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Ba, 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 ba. Da. Da. And da. Okay. So now, if I break this... Okay, it does work. We're good. And it didn't set off the TNT. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. We're Gucci gumdrops. Now we could just go like this. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's working. It's working. We're fine. It's working. PokeRogue link is in Discord. Thank you very much, Mimu. Just making sure I'm not going to self-destruct myself. Those are definitely far down enough. Now, these aren't firing off at the same time because I'm breaking them one by one. But when we set them off all at once, they will explode at the same time, which means they shouldn't be able to get kicked around and, like, blow up and fly up into the air or anything like that. Should not be able to. Main thing there. I feel safe enough ignoring the TNT now that it's in the crater. And continuing to put these down. Do not bridge out with TNT. That would be unwise. Alright, and we're almost ready for this string. Ouch. How did I take damage? What? How did I get hit with TNT? Oh no, it broke something. Wait, this one broke this one. Wait, is this not low enough? Is this one not low enough? Is that what happened? It blew this one up? No, it only blew up the piston. Okay, but it still worked. Right? Yeah, it still worked. You're gonna start practicing for 3D modeling competition on tomorrow. Yo, let's go. What are you modeling? Is it like for video game stuff, or is it like animation? Don't blow that up. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's finish this. We can now add something in front of this, like a line of redstone is probably the easiest thing to do. Actually, how long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're not going to be able to do it with one singular redstone line. Actually, we could. I would just have to make an additional line out here and have it go to either end on repeaters, and then it could power this whole thing at the same exact time. I think that's worth doing. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So let's go out here. We'll make one branch go here. And then it'll go that way. And then we'll have the other one do the same thing from the other end. That should be fine. This will work fine. Chat, how do you think? Think this will work fine? Do you think I'm going to do everything correctly the first try? I think I got this. I think I got this. I think I got this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we'll just go out here. And this will be where we attach the repeater to. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And that should still technically light up. Go out to the end this way. And none of this will explode me, right? It's looking good so far. Honestly, I don't even need to worry about going that far that way. Alright. Now I just need 2 repeaters. Where are my rockets? There we go. I have them up here. In our... How? How? I'm just gonna... I'm just chilling here. How? How did any of that happen? In 6 minutes, the anvil... No. No. Just set up less blue mode? What is less blue mode? No anvil. Stop the anvil, please, I beg. Stop them. You could prevent the anvil! Exclamation point sacrifice enchant to prevent the anvil. Let's get this guy out here. And repeater, I need 2 of you. That'll be fine. Put this away. Whew. Thank you, Protector. Let's see. So I need 1 here. And then I need 1 here. And then we could just connect these together. And now we just need something that triggers all the things. I could make a lever if I had a stick on me. Go grab a stick real quick. I mean, I'm sure I had one in my ender chest, but you know. It's going to be a menace to this tree real quick. There you go. Stick materials collected. Collected. And lever created. I don't need the sticks anymore. Where'd I get all these torches? Were they in that ender chest when I originally started? Peep content sharing? I'm very concerned. What did y'all put in content sharing? You literally posted the chocolate pie. Okay. Chocolate pie. Still not as good as the cherry. I'm sorry. I love me chocolate. Chocolate's delicious. But cherry just hits different. Cherry just hits different. Pie. Pie. Let's see. We have the lever now. There we go. And now we should just have to put these guys like this. Let's see, where's the middle-ish? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19? What's in the middle of 19? So what's in the middle of 18? 6? That's not how that works. 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's it. Bamf. You have 3 cherry ones. Cherry ones are the win. Okay, now this should be the thing that activates all of these at the same time. If I flip this lever, it should turn all this redstone dust on, which will turn on those 2 repeaters at the end, which will then power this entire strip in front of it all at the same time. Which means all the TNT falls at the same exact time, because all these observers update at the same exact time. Which means they should all explode at the same exact time, because they all activate at the same time. Which means none of them should get kicked around and blow me up. Are we ready? Are we ready to pull this lever? Maybe I do a sleep first. It's about to be nighttime. Where's my bed? There we go. Bed. Bed, sleep. Bed, sleep. It's not nighttime enough yet? Okay. Alright, we flipped the lever, chat. Are we ready? Huh, I'm not ready. You didn't see that. Everything's fine. Okay, we flipped the lever for the first time, chat. Okay, now it's definitely nighttime. The stars are out. I sleep first. I'm stalling. I'm stalling. I'm stalling. You have 9 cherry ones. Share with everyone else in class, please. Okay, ready? This is the moment. I think that worked perfectly. Oh, wait, I just realized if I do drop 2 at the same time, it will definitely blow up the second one. And potentially yeet it. But I think we're okay. I don't think... Nope, we broke this one. This one broke. I could fix this. I could fix it. Is that the only one that broke? Is that the only one that broke? I think that's the only one that broke. Let's go check the other end. Oh, no, I broke this. That's no good. I don't want to blow the moss up. The moss, I do not want to blow up. The moss needs to stay intact. But I think luckily once we hit this point, it's just a straight down shot, so it's nothing complicated. Also, shaders. My god, the god rays are too powerful. I think it all worked properly. I think it all worked properly. Alright, let's do it a little bit more. We should be able to spam it. Oh no, wait, we didn't fix this one on the end. We didn't fix the one on the end. They're all mine. No. Hello, old people. I'm not old people. I'm old potato, okay? Get it straight. How are you doing, Fluffy? Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, mate. Let's see. I just need to... Not that way. I need this one to be facing into this one. Like that. There. That should now be fixed. See, the water. The water is the thing that I'm talking about. The water is the thing that's making the TNT not worth it. But, this one I can hopefully... Oh, jeez, it's huge. Yeah. Why? This one is huge. Okay, jeez. Let's block it off. It's huge. It's so huge. This is what I need the sponges for. I need stone. This is what I was afraid of with the boring. This is what I was afraid of. Hitting water so soon. There we go. That should all go away. Nope, it's still here. Okay, now it's gone. Alright, time to TNT more. Explosions? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! Why did that? I know exactly why that happened, but why did it happen? No, why did it happen? I literally set them up like dominoes. I literally set them up like dominoes. No. Alright, well, it shouldn't have actually destroyed anything besides the TNT, which, I mean, we can get more TNT, but now I have to remake the entire thing. No. No, why? Oh, I need everything that I don't want in my inventory out of my inventory right now. I just need to be able to pick up all the things. That we didn't even get to finish it, chat. And here, look, there's still so much crap left up here. Oh my, ow. Why? Why no? Honestly, the observers are the thing I'm most concerned with. Everything else I have infinite resources of. We can get more redstone from our raid farm. We can get more everything, like all the pistons and all that. I'm not concerned about that. It's the observers that we don't want to lose. Are there observers down here? Are there observers down here? I'm looking for observers. 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 Hello? Observers. Yes, yes. As long as there's no observers, I think we're good. Let's get the ones that are up here. No, it blew up everything. They blew it all up. They blew it all up. Yo, Alex Real, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. We had a minor major catastrophe. Just a minor major catastrophe. It was nothing important. Nothing, no, we don't have to worry about it. We don't have to worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's just our whole redstone machine might have blown up. It literally blew up everything. And it even put a hole in our freaking moss wall over here, which is the last thing that I want to happen. Okay, so if we do this again on the next row, we definitely have to build it up higher. Do you know what a mind goblin is? These nuts? Do you mind goblin these nuts? Please tell me that you were setting me up for a D's nuts joke and I preempted you. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. Damn, he caught on to it. Oh, let's fix our wall. Let's fix our moss. We have to fix the moss. The moss is very important to us. It needs to stay exactly where it is. It's our template. If it gets destroyed, then it'll screw up the whole project. You was gonna be RP the words. Oh, it didn't get me with the D's nuts. Alright, well, we can fix it. We can fix it. Maybe we just preemptively dig this a little deeper. This way when we fix it, it doesn't explode again. At least not explode in the way we don't want it to. That should be deep enough, right? This should be deep enough. I see redstone. I see slabs. I do need the slabs. This water is still a major pain in my arse. I think we got all the stuff up. You walked into a wall? Who put that wall there? No! That wall came out of nowhere. I watched it. It came out and assaulted you. You give that wall 1/4 of your body. Because maybe that's how much of you probably walked into it. Okay, we'll fix the water once we fix the TNT duper. Let's get back up here. Let's see if we can't get our template back. Hello. Get our template back down and did. Oh, jeez. This was where we had our redstone. This is where we had the redstone, so we could put this back, because we need that there. We know we need that there. We know that this can't be more than 15 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It did blow up one of these. So we could put this back out. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then 15. And then we may as well just finish that out. We have another repeater that should go here. I can fix it, chat. I can fix it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need stone. That's all my stone got converted into cobblestone. That's fine. It'll be like a scar reminding us what we lost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And we put the redstone going down that way. Hello? Okay. Now we should be able to put the observers facing off of the redstone. Can I reach that from here? No, I want the side. I definitely wanted the side. Like that. That will work. Okay. And then we have like every 3 we need to do that too. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. And I think we also needed to put the piston off the back of it. So we may as well do both of those as we go. Just monkey barring my way around. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Get off the side of the dust. Like that. We're going to build it even faster than we did the first time if it could stop falling as much. I don't need all that. Let's see. I missed. Unmisses. How? Stop. My toes, my beans, my everything. It hurts. Over here. And now this is less destroyed. We should be able to stand on this and do this. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, bam. 1, 2, 3, bam. 1, 2, 3, bam. Did I get that right? I actually did. 1, 2, 3, bam. 1, 2, 3, bam. 1, 2, 3. That shouldn't line up there. That shouldn't line up here. We did something wrong. No, that should be fine. Actually, that doesn't matter. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, bam. 1, 2, 3, bam. I ran out of things. 1, 2, 3, bam. 1, 2. There's no more space. 1, 2, 3. Bam. We definitely didn't do something right. I know when we originally built this didn't line up. I know for a fact it didn't line up. Did we do one of these too far apart? Or maybe we started it one too far down. I mean, we could smooch this over one. This is only 9 in the middle. So we could technically get even more explosives out of doing it again. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3. So one here. And then a blam here. So adding more explosives. Let's just make sure that this explosive hole is deep enough so we don't have a repeat of whatever we did last time. I don't know, 3 deep? And then maybe we just take it a little easy at first until we get this crater really deep. That should be deep. That should be deep enough. Let's do a sleep. I need to empty out my inventory. It's driving me absolutely insane. Sleep. Okay, sleep. Go up to the chests. Dump crap. Steam didn't auto start. You got ripped off 2 hours worth of channel points. No. If you close out of the thing that says like last time on Twitch or whatever, it doesn't auto start stream. I know that for a fact. You have to like enter the chat tab and not touch anything, and then maybe there's still a chance it won't auto start. Yeah, but if you like close out the thing that covers it, like, you know, it shows like previous broadcasts. If you like close that box out, it doesn't autoplay. I don't know why, but it doesn't. Oh, you didn't close that out. Huh. Then I don't know. Sometimes it still doesn't work. Sometimes it's still stupid and bore. That should be good there. I don't need all these torches. I don't need the note block. It's in the thing that autoplays and was still dumb. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Twitch does do that from time to time. So this one's fine, but this one needs to be extended down one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. Actually, wait, 15? I need to go 2. Yo, chicken. Welcome in. Welcome in, chicken. We just had a minor catastrophic failure of explosives. I'm sure everything will be fine. Ooh, I'm glad I caught that. We're correcting the issue as we speak. And by that I mean rebuilding everything that was exploded by me being silly. But yeah, no, everything went fine. You guys are actually arriving for the first time. We're going to build TNT dupers and nothing's gone wrong and everything will go great. There's definitely not already craters of explosives from everything that went terribly, terribly wrong. Let's do a little parkour here. A little parkour, never hurt anyone. Oh, I didn't mean to break all of that. 1, 2, 3. Why bonk? Why? I'm not in this new snapshot. I talked a little bit about it in the beginning of Strim. I think the next stream we're going to take a break from our crater project here, and we are going to get our villagers up to snuff because I want to be able to update because the new update is coming very soon, and I want new doggos, not to mention several other things. I don't know when the new version, like 1.21, like, you know, the next version is coming out, but it's probably honestly not that far. I assume Oob has to go to work now, so what they're doing is using all of the things while they got it. And now we will be tortured and we will sit here for a moment. Night, Potato, no worries, Oob. You have a great night, mate. Threateningly, you're gonna strim your stram. No, don't strim my stram. Only I can strim my stram. Brandish's giant wiffle ball bat. I'm immune to wiffle ball bats, in case you're not aware. I get hit with real wood every day. And yes, that was the intent. I figured. It's very much your MO. Have a good day at work, Oob. Night, night, Oob. You tried the first one on Monday. It was really buggy, so you loaded a backup and downgraded. Oh, yeah, that doesn't break anything. Also, Oob actually critting me. Hello, Oob, release me. Someone T me, please. Untee me. T me to untee me. Someone please. T, if you do. Release me from this. Let's see. By the way, if anyone still wants to, while I'm here, assorting my dominance over chat. Thank you, chicken. I was gonna say, if anyone still wants to, the sponsorship is still live. We're still getting credit for all new players playing up to level 20 or level 50. So if you guys want to, you're also getting free book entries for every milestone you make. It's hitting level 20, it's Residence level 20, Residence level 50, acquiring a Ronin, and if you wanted to spend money in the game, you don't have to spend money in the game, but one of the milestones is also spending like $4 on the Classic Gazette. It took some unknown reason for your new videos taking forever for YouTube to process. Usually takes a few seconds. Maybe they're extra bogged down. A lot of extra people's on the platform at the moment. I can only assume. Okay, let's see. Next up after this is the TNT. Yeah, there's no reason to fear putting the TNT down next. I'm sure nothing will go catastrophically wrong here. I'm sure we're A-okay with putting the TNT down here. Just hop, skip, and a TNT away from death, it's fine. Like you. Oh my geez. No! Unfumbles my hole, there we go, don't fall down the hole. Like you, just a hop, skip, and a TNT away from... Nah, I fell that time. I did pretty good. Wait, is this real ad break? Excuse me, what? We're having an ad break? No, we should have an ad break in like 40 seconds, though. Ad break is coming. It's coming. The winter is coming. There we go. I made it most of the way through that without falling. I'm quite proud of myself. Yeah, so the Twitch is doing a new thing, which I kind of don't hate. Because you're a modern channel. So here's the new thing. I'll explain to everyone that's not in Adpocalypse. Or maybe I'll wait till everyone gets back from Adpocalypse. No, I'll explain it now. I think I've explained it before. So Twitch is doing this new thing where basically if we do a minute 30 ad every 30 minutes, we don't get any pre-rolls, period. It like permanently turns off pre-rolls. And don't get me wrong, a minute 30 ads every 30 minutes kind of sucks. But nothing sucks more than having to refresh the page after you just got here because something went wrong because Twitch is not perfect. Oh my god, go figure. And then getting hit with another pre-roll like that. That is the thing that, in my opinion, kills channels. If we're sitting here and we know an ad is coming up, we can just be like, all right, we'll wait a minute before we do the next thing. As opposed to someone just joining in, getting hit with a pre-roll, or a random ad popping in there, and absolutely just messing up the flow of content. Yeah, that happens to you almost every time you go to a channel you're not sub to. That's what I mean. So with this schedule, where every 30 minutes it plays a 1 minute 30 ad, we know when it's coming up. We can snooze you as a mod should have the ability to snooze the ad. And snoozing it shouldn't stop the pre-rolls from, or shouldn't allow the pre-rolls to happen again. It's just buffering endlessly, then refreshing, and then another. Yeah, then you get hit with another ad. That's what I mean. So having it this way, we completely disable pre-rolls permanently for the entire stream. No one on the stream should ever get hit with a pre-roll. And I think that's the most important thing to try to maintain. So that's why I switched to this schedule. I think it was going to force us to switch to it anyway, but by choosing to do so, we can disable the pre-rolls. Because let's face it, previous thing, the way it used to work was not only would you always have pre-rolls unless I manually played an ad for 3 minutes, but on top of it, you would randomly get ads that interrupt the content. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, and that's the other thing. We know how long the ad is. It tells us how long the ad lasts for, so we know when everyone's back and we can resume content, which I was just explaining for everyone that just got back from Adpocalypse. I was just explaining how the ad thing works on Twitch. Guess what, chicken butt? We might need to fix this back wall here. So I could place the, what's its name? The pistons down. Like this. I'll probably have to do it from that way. Chicken! Yo! Let's go! Thank you for the tier 1, mate. Ooh. Welcome to the Golden Fam! Whoop whoop! Well, we will also have your book entry. This is gonna be, is this your first book? You have a book, right? We have a book for you already. Well, let's take a quick break from this. Let me just finish this line here so I can remember what I'm doing when I get back. And we'll go back to base. We'll put your book in. Also, for anyone that is partaking in the sponsorship game, which is honestly just fun, period. Not even getting paid to say that. I genuinely am probably going to play the crap out of this game, even after they stop paying me. You also get free book entries for every milestone you meet for the sponsor. We have another less than a day. This time tomorrow. First book, you think? Yo, let's go. First bookers. Let's go fly back and get I almost said sacrifice chicken. Their book set up. Hello, there we go. Noom. Noom, noom. For anyone that doesn't know what's going on when I say book entry, exclamation point book in chat will explain. Basically, our grand library back at our main base has books that chat has written. One letter at a time per entry. One entry per one entry. And by subbing, Chicken just got their first one. I missed the hole. How did I miss the hole? I never missed the hole. Let's go make sure. I'm going to go make sure that Chicken doesn't have a book. ABC. ABC. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. No, there's no book here. Bamf, we will go add your book. Let's go add book. Go down here and get a new book. Thank you, Monkey. Thank you for 13 months.
Would you look at that?
Would you look at that? Just look at it. Would you just look at it? Welcome back, Monkey. We will also get Monkey's book entry while he's here. And also, Monkey, you had some saved up from, what was the thing? Sponsor stream. Sponsor and the firsts. The first from last stream, not this stream. But yeah, you were being you being a streamer, you probably recommend waiting till next week before trying 1.21 stuff. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I'm not upgrading to 1.21 until all of the kinks have been worked out. Let's quickly grab... Too late, Chicken, too late. Let's grab all the stuff we need to make Chicken's book real quick. I need one of these. I need one of these. And I need one of these. There we go. And Anvil, I need to make the book first. Book create, book get. There we go. Monkey, was that you? Monkey, did you log out just to give a gifted sub to start a hype train? Alright, Monkey, I'll give you 2 for that.
Tier 1 sub to Dimzers.
Thank you so much for the gift 1. Damsers, congratulations. Enjoy your free sub. You just missed the ad, too. Alright, we got a hype train. Let me put my hat on. 1 second. Is this the hat button? That's not the hat button. Is this the hat button? That's not the hat button. Go away, Spudsy. Hat button? There we go. Little hat gets bigger. The hat will get bigger with every level of the hype train. It's almost level 2 already. If we do hit level 2, the hat stays on for the rest of the stream. That's the rules. That's how it works. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Like smite, smite, sharpness, etc. doing 0 damage. Why? Okay. Okay, the hat gets bigger. I'm also slightly concussed. Thank you so much for the biddies.
This is all the bits I have.
Wait, did it not throw tits? Or did yours get thrown in with the other ones? Oh, you guys both literally titsed me at the same time. 1 sec, let me increase the size of my hat. Excuse me, what's happening?
Hi P-E-E-E-E-E-E-E.
What is happening? Thank you, Monkey, for 1,000 biddies? Oh! Okay, the hat increases. The hat increases. Ready? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Wait, I went too big. There we go. Hat increase. Hat increase. High PP. No, don't use the high PP. There we go. Level 2 hype train. Level 2 hype train. Thank you, guys. Hat has been increased. Hat will stay. Hat will remain on head for rest of Stram now. Alright, let's see. Let me get back to video game. I have finished increasing the size of my cranium. My cranium covering. Where's my video game? Hello? Video game? Where did it go? There it is. I found it.
My little pony.
It's not real. It's not, it can't hurt you. My Little Pony's not real. It can't hurt you. All right, Chicken, we're making your book. We're making your book. We got this. It's fine. I'm not getting distracted. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. All right, Chicken Crusade. Not Crud. Not Crusade. No. Crusade. There we go. Chicken Crusade. First book. Let's go. Easy clap. Not me missing everything everywhere. That's not real. It's not. I have become immune. I swear to God, if someone knocked in real life, if anyone ever happened to knock on a surface with that same cadence and it make that same sound, I would actually not think it's real. My brain has been trained to specifically pick up that. Oop just left. You missed Oop. He went to work. He went to work like 20 minutes ago. You get 2 letters. You do indeed get 2 letters now. Every 500 biddies, every sub, or every $5 donated, which means Monkey also gets an additional 2 book entries. So give me 1 second. Let me get chicken settled in here. There's C for chicken. Let's get your chiseled bookshelf. You also get to pick. How did you time that? I placed bookshelf and it made pipe sound. I thought I broke something. I got so very concerned. You couldn't have timed that more perfectly if you wanted to. The thing I was saying with words, using English as my first speaking language, is you also get to choose which color your book is. So, chicken, you have the options between cyan, green, purple, pig, brown, blue. Which do you choose? And then also you could pick your 2 entries. Sub and then biddies. You have 2 whole entries. You're writing, it's very important. Blue, you say? Perfect. Very important, right? Because this will determine the rest of your book, your entire vibe. Poo. Poo. Chicken's vibe is poo. All right, you've pooed it. You can't unpoo it. Thank you so much for the support, chicken. You will now live. Your poo will now forever live in these halls. And every time you get another book entry, it goes right here. There are ways to get them for free, just like getting, like, for example, playing the sponsorship. You can get 3 free book entries by doing the sponsorship. You can get first, you can get clip of the stream, and then we do giveaways. Mommy. I fixed the thing. I could do the thing. Mommy!
So both of you guys suck me.
In stereo, you have a phrase, you're spelling, don't worry, I'm not concerned. It can't be as bad as OSR's book that's literally sucking dick. It's still, yes, I know, I fixed and unfixed it because here's the thing. It could be unduplicated for you, and then I can't hear it. Or we can all hear it, but you hear it twice. I mean... Which one's better, chat? Which one's better? Let's find Monkey's book real quick. QRST, there we go. Let's see. Monkey. Yo, let's go! You can hear yours without dupes? Oh, I must have not set it up to the correct thing then. Alright, let's see. Monkey, oh my god. 2 more. 3 more. You have 2 from your 1,000 biddies, and then 1 for the sub. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 book entries. Let me read Monkey's book. Actually, 2 pages. A, B, C, D, E, F, U, and your mom, and your sister, and your job, and your broke-ass car, and that shit you call art, fork you and your friends that I'll never see again, everybody but your dog, you can all fork off. I swear I meant to mean the best when I N. When I N, Benz. Oh, let's go. Scam train. Everyone got scam train emotes. Let's go. Enjoy your emotes, chat. In fact, spam your emotes. That one looks adorable. Wait, I got emotes? Yo, what is this? I didn't give myself money. I got emotes? That is an adorable emote. Chat, did any of you get that emote? I love that emote. What's this one? What is this emote? Is this Frog Ponder? I unlocked these. You spend money on me and I unlock a moat. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Dead even space. Got you. I can fix. There we go. Did even space. There you go. I swear I meant to mean the best when it ended even space. Thank you, Monkey. And we have to go update your tree, too. Was that enough? Was that enough for another book entry, I'm assuming, while we're here? I'm sorry, did I miss something? Did I miss something? All right, I'm sorry. What else did you wish I had, Monkey? I'm sorry, senpai. I'm sorry for trying to leave your book behind and play video game. T? No. There we go, T. Oh, I swear I meant to main the best when it ended even T. There you go. Thank you for the biddies. Let's go update your tree real quick, too, because you are now, let's see, was it 13 months? 13 months of tier 1 subbage. Thank you so much. Let's get out the window. Oh, I did that so clean. I shouldn't have reacted as hard. I should just pretend like I do that all the time. In fact, Chad, that's how I know what you're talking about. I do that every time. Every single time. That's how clean it is. All the time. I'm that clean. Let's see. Monkey's tree is over here. Just through the passage. Can I land on the block without breaking any potatoes? I missed it. Honestly, I forgot where it was. So, L me. Let's just get back onto here. And we update this to a whopping 13. Bamf. Monkey's tree. You was trying to get it in with sounds, but you were about to run away and you didn't want to have to go right back? That's fine. Oh, that's fine. It's the suffering we endure for the support we obtain. Alright, let's see. It's a heckin' nighttime. Let's go fly back up to our pretty place up here and do a sleep where we is safe. And then we go back to exploding holes. Oh, wait. I didn't put... I have to go back inside anyway. May as well just sleep inside. I forgot to put the map art on the back of Chicken's bookshelf. Forgot to put the map art. We can't have a naked bookshelf. That's an illegal procedure. No naked bookshelves in our library. No, no, no. Yeah. 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 Here we go. No naked bookshelves. Fix that right up. Perfect. 10 out of 10. I know, that's what I've been saying. Monkey, I legitimately have been saying that, like, all stream. I've been saying, like, yes, I'm being paid for them to tell, like, you know, people to play the game, but, like, legitimately, I'm going to be playing this game forever now. I'm actually stuck on it. I mean, it's the perfect, like, I find Monkey, I finally hit a wall. I legitimately finally hit a wall, and I'm, like, at, like, what, Resonance 80? At level, like, 100 in the game. Like, I'm fighting things that are level 100, and now I'm finally hit the wall. I'm at one of the, I think I'm at the last Dark Forest. What game? AFK Journey. We did a sponsor stream, Chicken Crusade, last stream, and I had played AFK Arena, like the game they made previously, like Lilith, I think is the name of the company. And it's in the same world and uses a lot of the same characters, but it's like a different type of game. Like it's more like Red Shadow Leggy. Like it's more like Red Shaggy Leggy. You're trying to get into Dark Forest 3. Yeah, I think I'm at Dark Forest 7 or 6 or 5. One of those. It's a bigger number. Here, one sec. I'm literally going to load it up on my phone. Here, I'm going to let chat hear it on my phone because my phone is obscenely loud. Which, if you want to give credit, chat, if you want to figure out how to do it, if you want to give credit to the channel but also play on your phone, you have to download it using our link on the computer. Make your account on the computer, and then you can immediately download it on your phone and link your computer account to your PC or to your phone, and you can just play it on your phone. You don't ever need to play on your PC. Let me load the games up. Here we go. Chat, tell me if you can hear it. You're almost res level 80. Yo, let's go. Welcome in, Lab. Actually, while we're here, we could also put your book entries in if you'd like, Lab. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out where I'm stuck at on AFK Journey right now, because I finally hit a wall. This is like the first time I've actually been stopped and incapable of progressing without like waiting for more resources. In fact, Monkey, you're in the guild. You could probably see me on the map, couldn't you? I'm like sitting at the border between the next area. Here it is. I am on Dark Forest 4. That is where I'm stuck. Dark Forest, I'm literally like right next to Dark Forest 5. Not when you're in a blocked off area? Really? I guess so. But then again, everyone in the guild probably joined after me, so I'm ahead of them. You're res 40 on one character and res 60 to 70 on the other. You also can't join the guild. I will kick some scrub. I will kick a rando. 1 second, sacrifice. No, actually, I think our guild is about to get leveled up. 1 second, 1 second. 1 second, let's see, guild. I think it's just open invite, like random people joined. Where does it show the people that are in the guild? Members, there it is. Let's see. Activeness 0? Whoever's activeness 0 is getting kicked. Alright, Sacrifice, you ready to join? Get ready to join the guild. I'm kicking someone. I'm kicking whoever's on the bottom. Whoever's on the bottom is getting kicked. Elzuane. I'm sorry, Elzuane. But how do I kick you from the guild? Remove. There you go. Spot has been removed. Alright, join Potato Nado now, Sacrifice. You have been not as engaged with the stories. You spent more time on other stuff. They don't explain how much massive rewards you get for Dream Boss Battle. Oh yeah, no. Do the arena. Do the Dream Boss Battle thing. There was another thing, like an honor battle or something. I don't think that one's as important. But like doing those, oh, and also the, what's its name? The Labyrinth. Doing those thing every day, like, gives you a lot of rewards. It's definitely worth doing. Definitely worth. Oh, and another thing, you also get like individual currencies, like sending friend gifts, receiving friend gifts, doing dailies, doing the Dream Boss thing. You get an extra currency that you can spend in the Emporium to like straight up buy heroes. You have to like do it for a little while. Like I finally got the ability to buy one for a week's worth of doing it. But like, also, high five you? Wait, I'm in the guild. 1 second. Wait. Let me leave the guild. Did Sacrifice get in? You're not here. I don't see you. I do not see you on my screen. I see you not. Honor battle isn't as important. It's possibly the most fun thing, despite having a huge... Yeah, it is kind of little. You're in the guild? Oh, wait. Let me go back to the guild. Oh, there you go. 1 second. I see Monkey in guild. Nope, now you left. Now you're back. High five. High five. There, I'm inside of you. I high-fived right through your face. There we go. High five achieved. Okay, sorry chat can't see this. I would love to just turn this on casually, just turn this on the stream and show people where I'm at. However, I can't screen record unless I close OBS and open it as administrator, because the game requires like kernel access to run on PC, because it runs like some kernel level anti-cheat. There we go. Let me close out a game before I get stuck in that and do that for way too long, because this game's way too addicting. But yeah, no, for the first time ever, I finally hit a wall where I like, wow, I'm losing. I physically can't progress. Like, I might have randomly lost a battle here and there and had to be like, oh, I'm sorry, let me switch my guy to the other side of the map, and then that's it. But you got sunburned really bad. It barely hurt at all, but now the skin is dried, so it actually hurts. Yeah, sunburn doesn't hurt the first day. It hurts all the other days, and then your skin starts peeling off. You turn into like a lizard for a day. Let's do Lab's book entries real quick, since Lab's here. And then what was I doing? I was here doing something besides book entries. Chat, I completely forgot. Nope, it's gone. L's, H-I-J-K-L. L. L-A. L-L-L-L-L-L-L. There we go. Alright, Lab. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 book entries. Skill issue. Yeah, honestly, I used to get sunburned really easy as a kid, and then one day I just stopped. I've definitely gotten sunburned since then. Like 100% gotten sunburned. My skin has turned that red. It has peeled. Like, you know, like done the sunburn peel thing. But like, it doesn't hurt. I don't know why. Like, I've become immune to the pain of sunburn. I realized this when I worked on like an island. Like, I was literally working on like a beach island for a year when I was in New York because of my dad's sickness. And I was just out in the sun all day. And then I'm like, how am I not sunburned? And then like days later when my skin started peeling, I'm like, oh, I was sunburned because I didn't wear sunscreen or anything. I was working outside all day. And then let's see. Cat's eye. Is there a space in the beginning of that? Let's see. Space, C-A-T, apostrophe, S, space, I. Or no space in the beginning. Or there is a space in the beginning. Boop. I think there's not enough for the X. Did I do that wrong? Space, C-A-T, apostrophe, S, space. Is that what we want? Space, C-A-T, S, space, like that. And I think you've run out of characters. I don't think you have one for the eye. One left for the eye. Did I miss a character for something? I think I got all of them. That's it? Okay, sweet. And the cats. Space. Thank you again, Lab, for your continued support. Put your book back there. Oh, excuse me. Anyone else? Anyone else have book entries while we're in the library? Anyone else want to give me your Prime while we're in the library? Going once, going twice. We will return. We will return if we need to. We will return if we need to. But now we have to go back to blowing stuff up because I forgot what else I was doing while I was here. I forgot what else. But yes, for anyone that wishes to do the sponsorship thing, we still have pretty much a little bit less than a day. And honestly, you might not be able to hit Resonance 50 in a day unless you super min-max. Like, I don't know, maybe there's a tutorial you could watch on YouTube. But realistically, you could still hit level 20 like in 20 minutes, like casually. You can get Rowan pretty easy. And if you wanted to spend money, you can guaranteeably get, if you have like the Google Opinion rewards and you have like $4 saved up, you can literally get 3 book entries for spending no real money. You could buy the Classic Gazette, which would give you the first-time purchase bonus, which would give you a free Rowan, which would instantaneously give you those 2 entries. And then the third one is play for like 20 minutes and get your characters to level 20. Done. That's for anyone that still wishes to. And that gives the channel like a good like $20. So, I mean, you're also supporting your Strimstrammer. I did announce this on Discord pretty boldly because I didn't think it was going to ever happen. So I kind of promised like a 24-hour stream and a torture stream and some VR Five Nights at Freddy's that I'd have to play and things like that if we like hit the cap, which is like 50. I don't know if you could see the thing above my head right now, which is like 50 people. And I think we're at like 9 or 10. Like, I mean, we did a good number on it, chat. I'm honestly impressed with how many people we have. And I think Oobs still hasn't hit all the goals yet. So Oobs, once that updates, might get there. Sacrifice back in the corner. If you start now and do your daily stuff before the day ends in 40 minutes, you might be able to get faster. That's right, because that's in 1 hour. Actually, I think we have an hour. I think it resets at 7 o'clock our time. Dailies do reset in an hour. So if you jumped in, like did all your daily stuff, you basically get double dailies. No, sir. Okay, let's see. Which part were we at? I think we were at the part where we were putting pistons down. I think that was the next step. Let's get all of our pistons down. And then we're not going to blow this up again. It will not explode again. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Can I place you? Thank you. Like this. Like this. And I think the next step is putting down the blocks above. And then we should have to put the blocks behind. And then that should be it. Should be good and ready to blow stuff up again. Now there's Eurasian on your keyboard? What? Fine as a dime, taking its time. Are dimes that take its time more fine than dimes that rush? I don't know dime ecology. I don't know. I'm not attracted to dimes. Why, Alex? Why? I got bonked. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Next step should be these, and we need the slabs. So it should be solid block, slab, solid, solid. That should be what it is. Solid, slab, solid, solid. Yes, that's correct. Eucerin cream? Gross. You were putting it on your... What is Eucerin cream? 1 second. What is... Eucerin cream? Eucerin? Is it like sunburn medicine? Oh, it's a name brand. Oh, okay. What is the actual product made out of? 1 second. I'm distracted. What is the actual product made out of, though? Like, what's the medicine in it? I'm afraid. I'm very concerned. Original Healing Rich Creme. I don't want cookies. Go away. What is in it? Ingredients. Aqua. It's full of aqua. Petroleum, mineral oils, sericin, lanolin, alcohol, phenoxyl. So basically petroleum jelly. Your pronunciation bothers me. I don't know what you're talking about. I said it perfectly crime. Eucerin. Eucerin. Eucrian. Eureka. Eureka cream. Delicious, delicious Eucrea cream. I know what you're talking about. All right, ad's about to start in 2 minutes. It's fine. We're just going to get these blocks down. You're not going to miss anything, chat. But if you were afraid you might miss something exciting, now would be the time to prime. Goading out subscriptions. It's fine. I'm just messing, chat. It's just a minute. It's just going to be a minute 30 ad. We're good. We're good. We're just fixing this. We're just fixing this. We're just fixing this. And then the explosions will perfectly happen once the ads are over. Look at that. Eucrian. I said it perfectly, Monkey. I don't know what you're talking about. I read that perfectly. I need bed. I need bed. I need sleep. We sleep. It's not Sarin. There's a C, not an S, Monkey. Good thing I'm here to speak English properly. Good thing I know how to English. I English so good. My English is even betterest than most Englishes. I learned how to English with Hooked on Phonics. If I can't phonetically spell something, then I'm absolutely screwed. That's just how that works. I need more of you. Let's go you, do. Honestly, it didn't take us that long to rebuild. Let's be 100% honest. It didn't take us that long to rebuild these dupers. Well, I didn't need that there. You, and then I think, oh wait. I forgot a step. I forgot a step. I need to put down observers facing this way, and I forgot to do this. And I kind of need to do it now. That's fine. I have the solution. I need to do this too. I need to do this too. I can't put something there, so I'm going to have to do this. I need to do this so that we can put the redstone on the backside. We've already determined that it won't interfere. And this will also allow me to put the observers facing the correct direction. So I think that'll be the big brain play. Big brain play. Get under here. Get under here. Am I doing this correctly? I think I'm doing this correctly. Like you. Like you. The remnants that didn't get exploded last time that are helping us place these blocks down faster. Wrong side. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Monkey's messing with me. She knows nothing of the redstone ways. She doesn't know what she's talking about. She can't possibly correct me. Alright, now we place the observers down. And maybe I just go back to the beginning and make this easier. I missed. Actually, that would never work that way. I would just need to do it this way. I just absolutely have to do it this way. I'm just going to have to turn around every time I place one. Go like this, come through here. Go like this, come through here. I'm just going to have to keep going like that. That's going to be the only way that I can do this correctly. Oh, yeah? Yeah, Monkey, yeah, right? Yeah, right? Come on. I'm on the wrong side, Monkey. I'm on the wrong side. I might be on the wrong side. Surely I'm not on the wrong side. Right? I'm not actually on the wrong side. I'm gonna continue to presume confidence. There's what 100% of lies and slander. I don't know what you're talking about. This is clearly the easiest way. It's so easy that I'm already done. Except for this one. This one. This one. There we go. There we go. And just break you. Okay. Now we just need to put on the backside of the TNT. I forgot where that goes. I forgot where it goes. It goes on the back of the TNT, right? No, it goes on the back of the observer. Wait a minute. Chat, hush. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to hear words. Words aren't real. 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 I don't want to hear anything. Words aren't real. They're not real. They can't hurt you. Words aren't real. I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to hear words. There are no words. They're not real. No words exist. I need all my observers, please. I need all of my observers, please. Please give me all of my observers. Please observe the things. I did it completely correctly, I'm sure. We're fine, chat. We're fine. I built this in the right spot. I just built that in the wrong spot. That's all. I'm tempted to really just blow the TNT up. Boot muffins, no. No, why? Did the TNT just fall? please give me all my observers. Thank you. Please give me all my observers. Thank you. Is that all the observers? I should still be able to make this work. I should still, like, I still have, I wish I could not come out of it. I swear to God, the creepers jump scare. And all my TNT is falling. I'll pick it up when I go down. I will pick it up when I go down. I'll pick it up when I go down. I did not mean to break that block. Okay, let's pick up all our TNT. Make sure we didn't miss anything. And then we'll put it together the correct way. The first try! First try! Correct on the... That was a zombie. That's fine. I'm sure there's nothing we have to worry about. That's a real creeper! Excuse me, you're not supposed to be allowed to spawn? There's supposed to be a shulker farm keeping you guys from actively from spawning. This guy? This thing right here? That's not real. I definitely didn't get startled. I'm in the sky! Was it an infamous sky creeper? A Elytra-bearing creeper? Is this thing just not generating enough... Is this thing just not generating enough, skulkers at any point in time? Look, there are so many freaking skulkers being spawned that they're dying from entity cramming. Okay. We're fine. One snuck in. It's fine. I hate sky creepers. I know, right? They're such a menace, for real, for real. We'll need to break down that pipe at some point in time. I want to kind of make it look like it fell into the water and decayed a bit. Like, I don't want to just outright get rid of it. Because it's part of the history of our building of this project. No more mobs. Let's get down here. Let's place all of the things. So I still need to place this here. I swear I did see a creeper. I saw another one too. I swear there's another one. I'm being invaded by creepers. It's almost like they're escaping. Is there a third one? I think we're good. Okay, so observers go down first, then TNT. So if I go all the way like this... Okay, yes, I can. Place TNT. Observer. TNT. Observer. TNT. TNT. There we go. We just do this all the way down the line. And we make sure that nothing spawns on us and we're all fine. Then we put the redstone down, we put the last of the blocks down, and it's done. Trying to place TNT in the same superposition that I exist in, and wondering why it's not placing. I can't imagine what's wrong with my brain right now. Maybe one too many concussions. I'm surely not going to get myself exploded. I'm fine. Just imagine a creeper blows up on us right now and it literally sets off the explosion chain reaction that we literally just had, so that we have to rebuild this for a 4th time. One there. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. Next step, redstone. So I need to place... Let's see. I need a block on the back of all these observers. And then I need to go like this. So... back of the observer, like that. And we just go through and do this on all of them. Gucci Bobby Boo. What? Worst of all, the tiny ones that move 60% faster? Tiny creepers? Wait, did you make tiny creepers on your data pack? And are they speed boosted creepers? Are they speedy little creepers? That's evil. That's evil. Tiny, fast moving creepers? That's pure evil. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Okay, now the redstone, and we're done. So along the top here, and into there. Oh, I fell. Like this. Like this. We just keep peeping until we see no more creeping. That's a bat. Goofy old bat. You got 5.001 gallons of gas. Do you really think you wouldn't make tiny creepers? I swear to God, I just saw something that looked like a mob. Maybe I just saw that glowing down there. I thought I saw something that looked like a new mob I've never seen in Minecraft before, and I got super concerned. I was very confused. There we are, 3 left. I need more redstone. Alright, last one. Okay. We make sure that all of the redstone is hooked up properly. It looks like it is. Okay. We pull the trigger and it works first try, right? It's also nighttime. We maybe sleep. We maybe do a heckin' sleep real quick. In fairness, the gas was unintentional. You actually tried to get 5 gallons. See, that's something I believe... That's not real. That's not real. I actually got scared about that for a moment. You bastards. But it gave me a great idea to try to aim for X.99999. You menace. Okay, let's see. The explosions at both ends should be far enough away now that they're not going to blow up the thing that created them. Okay, I could also just stick this on a timer, and it'll just keep going every so often. I don't want it to go too fast. But that is a satisfying line. Two at once? Surely I regret this? Okay. Is it finally deep enough that I could start spamming it? Just don't go straight up. Okay, we're good. I don't want to spam it. The spamming it scares me. I need to take care of that water down there. The water is stopping progress in the middle here. But we do have a nice little strip here. So here's the thing, chat. We took all that time to build this monstrosity. And we can dig out this strip here. Is it worth it? Because we'd have to do that, what? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 more times? 7 more, 6 to 8 more times? And then once we're done, we're still going to have to come back and clean up little blocks that get left behind. And then even more than that, we're still going to have to deal with the water. Also, the freaking sky beams, the god rays are too powerful. Let's see if we can't get down here. Oh, jeez. Die. Hello? Mobs? Any more mobs? I wasn't expecting skeleton to be in the hole. The greys, the god rays, they're too powerful. Let's just do this. Like, we're definitely going to have to deal with this water eventually for real, not just patch up this hole. Let me back up here. There we go. Is that all of it? That looks like all of it. And I'd say I could sit here and attach, like, a clock to this thing. But, like, let's be honest. I'll be done digging with it by the time. Like, I could just go like this a couple times. That's a lot, actually. No enemies. As long as they don't come back up and blow up this TNT, we're good. I think it's really satisfying. Actually, I kind of want to set up a clock if for one thing. For one thing. Just so I could see this better. Also, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, mate. So let's make a quick clock. What's the quickest clock that I can make? I can literally just put some repeaters down, right? I don't have repeaters on me. I can go get some repeaters. Oh. Sometimes I do some things. I load up a new creative world and just spawn in 20 by 20 by 20 building of TNT. We did that on Brevert server the other day. I crashed the server multiple times. It was fun. I swear to God, I thought I heard a zombie cry. Let's go get some repeaters. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll grab 4. Should be enough. This might be too fast. Creeper, no creeping. Creeper, no creeping. I see that third one hiding over there. Can I hit that? Can I hit that god shot? No. Too far. I also realize I'm shooting flaming arrows at TNT. I probably shouldn't do this. This is probably also a bad idea. Because if I hit any of these TNT, the whole thing will blow up. The days of thunder. Where'd that creeper go? There was definitely another creeper over here. Did he fall? No, he's right there. Yeah. Okay. Crises averted. Maybe we light this up. Maybe I stopped being stupid. Maybe I stopped being one entire dumb. Maybe we just throw some torches down. Maybe we just do that. Just keep ourselves from exploding violently with violence. You don't know why it crashed. It's yeah, no, I could imagine. It definitely wasn't the 30,000. It definitely wasn't the 30,000 tripwire hooks I tried to suspend midair at once. It definitely wasn't that. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, first time you crashed was because you tried to place a bastion on a desert. Yeah, I remember that. That was good times. Good times. Let's see. So clock. We're making a clock. Let's just put this here. I should be able to go just like this, right? Will that? No. No, that won't work the way I want it to. I mean, it will work, but it won't work the way I want it to. We need to build this platform out a little bit more. This should work. And then the 4 repeaters set to max ticks, like this. And then all I should have to do is put a lever on the side of this one, and this will disable the farm. So when it's on, farm is disabled. I turn it off, everything is broken. Of course. Well, that'll still disable the farm. This might not actually work the way I want it to. Because this block will power this one as well. Right? Yeah. 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 I mean, don't get me wrong, it's working, but not working like I want it to. I just need a quick, simple clock. A quick and simple clock. I could probably just do this. Right? Like, this'll technically work. Well, I mean... it technically works. It technically works. That's a lot of TNT. Where's my off switch? My off switch is up there. Whew. We're going to fly a little more carefully at our off switch. I mean, it technically works. Oh, I need my sword. Please undrop my sword. Thank you. So let's go down here. There's so much water. We have so much water we need to clean up. I mean, we built this wall, right? We built this wall. We built this city. Yeah, we built this wall from the original hole we dug to keep the water out. This is all water that we need to remove. And honestly, I don't know the best way to remove it besides just filling it in. Because at this point in time, even trying to sponge it to death, I don't know what we do about it. And it will physically stop us from progressing any further beyond this point until we remove all of this water. So it's either we fill this ravine up with, like, blocks, like cobblestone or something like that. Like, we take the physical blocks that it has been manifesting and just, like, refill it and then basically re-TNT it. Like, we'd go like this, which feels, like, counterintuitive. But this would also definitely get rid of all of the water. And then we just run it again. And then once it bottoms out, we should pretty much be able to start building the build. Like, we'll need to fine-tune it some. Trying to find out where there are source blocks. I don't need to fill in everything. Just wherever there are source blocks. Like over here. So much destruction. So much wanton destruction. The cookies, the noodles, they're being destroyed. Maybe I just build a wall in the middle, just to divide so I could see what is and isn't destroyed. If Oob was here, he would hate me for making that bad, terrible joke. Because, like, a lot of this is probably just flowing water and not actual water sources, but that there's actual real water, so is that. Yeah, and it's also sleepy time. Let's put our bed down over here real quick. No mobs come down and explode me, please. Gucci 10 out of 10. I don't want you on my hotbar, thank you. This water is a mess. Alright, we do have sponge. Let's just go get our sponge and see if we can clean up the little pools. And the big pools, we're going to have to fill in with something. There's just no shot whatsoever of us using sponge to get it. I'm just terrified of losing our sponge, because we have such a finite amount of it. And is a non-renewable resource. So, like, for perfect example, we know there's a water source over here. We go like that, we fix it, right? Yes, it flows back in from this way, but then we can go like this. And we kind of do this until we hit an area like this that's too big. Once it gets too big, then there's nothing we can do about it. We have to fill it in. There's definitely source blocks over here. But I can't tell what's flowing and what's not. Like, obviously I know this water is all flowing, right? Like, that's baboy. But, like, there might be solid water that we need to clean up. Like, up here. Give me back my sponge. Give me back my sponge. I want my sponge back. There we go. We might be able to clean out this pocket just by going like this. Like, if we strategically use our sponge, I'm sure we can get this cleaned out. But I want to make sure we don't lose any sponge. Like, see, we cleared out that whole pocket. This whole side is dewatered. But this side here is all flowing water. So none of this is water we need to worry about. Or is it? No. Okay. Yeah, see? None of this is water we need to worry about. Right? This is all just flowing from up there? No, see, there is a source over here. Oh, no, it's more flowing. I just didn't fill it in properly. No, there is actually a source over here. There we go. Now we filled it. But that one little block right there was making all of this water possible. I don't think I can sponge this out. This is unspongeable. Maybe up here. Actually, maybe. This is pretty narrow. I might be able to work our way down from up here, but I've only got a stack of sponge. Oh my god, it's so deep. I'm just gonna block this area off. And we'll start sponging what's on this side of the wall. Ow, let me go! Release me! Release me. Like this. Now we sponge. Sponge. That's kind of working, actually. Why am I bobbing? Alright. Sponge is having effect. In tight corridor. Sponges work in tight places. Give me back my sponge. Where did my sponge go? This area up here still needs sponged. Okay, okay. We got this little crevice we're starting to clear out. I suppose I used the hoe to pick up the sponge faster, right? I wasn't expecting the sponge to be this effective. I mean, I know it's effective, but like, this whole area is about to be cleared out. I don't know if I trust myself like that. Almost done with that. Yeah, this is kind of working. This might be where it stops working. This is way too open of an area. But I mean, we got that whole area did. Give me my sponge. This is, I think, too big of an area. Like, this is too open. We'd have to break this entire area up. Like, this all being here, jeezums. That we're just gonna have to fill this in little by little. There's no shot we're just sponging this one out. But if we get into tight little areas like that, 100% we can sponge it. Also, let me get not lost in here. I wish to get out of the water. What's over here? Daylight? This is the original hole we bore. Yep, that's the original hole. We've connected our holes. Let me just get out of here. Did we remove all the water where we can keep boring? Half of it. There's some sources up here. We can sponge them. Oh no, that's a whole wall. That's a whole ass wall of source. That's not a sponge. There's sponge. This might be spongeable. This might be spongeable. Sponge? Double sponge? Oh, see, it's refilling. Where's it refilling from? Is it refilling from up here? There we go. I could deal with that tiny crevice later. This is potentially spongeable. Let's see if we can sponge it. Can it sponge? Will it sponge? Sponge. There we go. We got it. Where is this coming from? There we go. Alright, we've gotten it down to this level. This is probably the end of that. So much water. There's just so much water. We probably have to deal with that for now, but let's deal with this side first. This is the thing actually stopping us from progressing. Non-spongeable water. What a mess. Can I get rid of any of this? No, this is a huge ocean. Actually, maybe this is shallow enough. No, it refilled. See how it refilled? Basically wasted a sponge. I mean, we could dry it out, but it's not. It didn't remove the water we wanted to remove. Jeez. This... That worked. That cleared a good chunk. That was spongeable. Is any of this spongeable? We might just have to wall this section off. This section here might just need to be walled off until we can cleanse this area out. Like this. At least if we keep breaking into sections like this, it'll be easier to sponge in the future. This is now spongeable. See? Sponged. I just need to also get my hoe back. This should all be flowing. Can I clear this out? This, I could probably clear it with a sponge. Yeah, this should be spongeable. Oh, I'm getting so lost. There we go. We're halfway cleared. We just got this little corner to do here. And then we should be able to resume explosives for as ever long as that'll last. Can I clear this chunk out here? Actually, I might be able to. This is narrow enough, it might work. Like that. I don't want to lose these sponges, though. I mean, I can't drown in the water, so maybe I just stay underwater and do this. Can I clear this out? I have to clear this out to continue clearing that out. I should be able to clear this out? Not with 20 sponges, I don't think. Yeah, I barely can clear this out. Look at that. If it was any wider than that, I wouldn't have been able to do that. No creepy sounds, please. Jeez, give me my sponge. Give me my sponge. Sponge boy, me bob. There we go. Another one of you. Where are you coming from? There's definitely a source over here somewhere. That's a source right there. Sponge. Oh, did we just clear it? I think we cleared it. I think that was the last bit we needed to clear that. Alright, I think we can now resume, but this is going to become a problem and we can sponge this, so let's sponge it while we can. And one more sponge there. We are finally down to deep slate level. Jeez, my phone just jump scared the crap out of me. Potato rotato. The rotato. How much of this can we clear with the last 3 sponges we have on us? We may as well just use the sponges that we have on us. There we go, 2 left. If we can clear this little section here. Oh, I think that's actually a good bit of work we did. It looks like there's only a couple random blocks in the corner over here. We might be able to just go like this. Oh no, this whole area needs to be sponged. This one, this one, this one. There we go. Okay, well, that dries all that up. Alright, let's resume excavations. Everything is cleared. We should be able to continue explodies. That might become a problem again. Where's our... There it is. Let's drop some stuff off real quick. Maybe go to the nether and re-up our sponge. And then come back and turn the device back on and see how deep we can get it to go. Pause. I need sponge. I don't need any of you. I need my sponge. Didn't I have more than one stack of sponge? I did. There we go. Alright, let's go to the nether and, murder all the water we kidnapped. Give me my Aurora Borealis. Should I build a temporary nether portal? Should I build a temporary nether portal? I mean, if we're gonna have to keep desponging, it might be worth it to build, at our build site, a temporary nether portal. No? I mean, it's not like we're far from home. This is basically our backyard. There we go. Time to water all the murder. Time to murder all the water we kidnapped. I'm dehissing. It would technically be more work to be lazy. Let's spawn. I'm like trying to middle click. I'm like, why won't it let me middle click? It's like Badoy, because it's no longer wet sponge once I place it. There we go. We had a stack in 46, right? Stack in 46, let's go. Why? He wanders the roof of the nether, a lone cock, alone on his own journey. Farewell, roofcock. That made me legit nauseous for a second, the whooshy effect, focusing in on that chicken. Nyom. Hello, hole, where are you? There we go. World be loading in slowly. I should also just get a bed out here that I could just leave here so I don't have to keep placing mine down and then breaking it. Like, just have a permanent bed out here until the project's done. I feel like that would also be a smart idea. Alright, now we activate the device once more. Oh, there we go. I unfortunately think it has uncovered all the water again. No, that side's still exploding. We're still blowing that side up. I can't see down this hole. No, now it's hitting water too. Just go bob and weave and check. Yeah, just fly down the hole casually. There we we go. There we go. Bob and weave, boys. Bob and weave. Honestly, I think this is at depth at this point. Let's see. Have we... Ooh. I think we have a cavern. Diamond. Diamond, diamond. Yes, yes. Did we dig this hole? I think the water pushed... Actually, that's kind of useful. The water, like, pushed the TNT that was primed in this direction, and it started just blowing up over here. Right? Question mark? No, we kind of have... No, we have a TNT duper up there, so maybe not. But yeah, this should be deep enough. Maybe we go a little bit deeper? Like, what am I at? Negative 23? We could still go deeper, but I think this is deep enough. I want to bring everything roughly to this depth, and then we just need to, like, kind of round out the hole beneath the hole up top. So effectively, we think of, like, having a sphere underground, but the sphere is going to be, like, bigger than this hole is. For the effect that I'm trying to go for, that's what I need. So we basically need to completely nuke that entire downstairs area. And the tricky part's going to come with, once we get this, like, cylinder dug out, moving the boring, so to speak, left and right. I haven't quite thought of a way to automate that besides just manually digging it out. But at that point in time, I might manually dig it out anyway, because at that point, I'm, like, sculpting. We're basically sculpting terrain at that point. No, no, sacrifice, no, why? No. Had to get you one last time before you go to sleep. No worries, man. Appreciate you. Honestly, we'll probably be here for a little bit while longer. I suppose what we can do is make another row or two of explodey walls. Or should we finish this wall? Because that area there is still pretty high. No, we got the sponge. Let's finish this. Ooh, I got more gold. Getting Resources. Let's finish this strip as much as we can into its entirety. Can I sponge this area successfully? I don't think I can. This is too big of an area to sponge. Night-night, into your corner. Maybe we can eat at it from the sides, and then it doesn't matter how big the area is. Also, gold. I want the gold. I want the gold. So, like, let's say I put a sponge here. Right? It's never going to push past this area again. So we might be able to slowly work the water back. And then not have to worry about it. Let's see. It's either that or I have to wall it off. Because, like, yeah, this is just going to instantly refill. I'm going to regret using Deep Slate for this later, mark my words, chat, but for now, I have it on me and I'm lazy. So just by putting that like that, now I should be able to erase this area, because the water's not reflowing in effectively. Well, I mean, it's flowing in from over there, I suppose. There, now it's not flowing in anymore. And now I can erase potentially all of this. I mean, I'm slowly getting rid of it. Slowly working away the water. Chewing through it, if you would. And then we can work this high spot to be as low as some of these low spots. Oops, I fell. The only thing that I dislike about TNT mining like this is wasting the resources. Because, like, if we're hand mining, I could put it in shulkers, we can keep it, we'll have infinite resources, right? But doing it this way, it's basically destroying everything. But it's also, you know, destroying everything, which is, in a way, the thing we want it to do, so we can get the results faster. That just did a lot. There's more in this area. Just cleaning it all. This looks like it's already draining. How much of this was just that? Holy crap, that did a lot. This looks like it's legitimately its own little lake we'll have to clean up. But this should be spongeable. Especially if we can hit all the source blocks. I need to get this cleaned up first. Edges. Work from the edges inwards. From the edges inwards. That's all dry. Chat, I can't help right now. Alright. I had Kit Kats earlier, and I had this weird flavor. I don't know if I really like it, but it smells great. They have this Kit Kat flavor that's like frosted donut. Has anyone ever tried it yet? Because it tastes like kind of too much sugar. Like taste-wise, it's kind of weak flavored. Like, I like all their other flavors better. But, like, smell-wise, it smells fantastic. And I still have the wrapper in my room, because I literally ate it, like, right before stream. And my room just smells of this Kit Kat now, and it's kind of fantastic. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is the kind of smell that I would want, like, a scented candle to smell like. No, you've only seen the white chocolate and mint one? The mint one's really good. The mint one and the strawberry one are probably my favorite ones. But, like, this one smells really good. I wouldn't say don't eat it. Like, it's still edible. I would say experience it. Get it once to experience it, but then after that be like, yeah, it's probably not going to be your favorite. Can I get this area cleared out? I mean, I might not need to, but there we go. It's like one sponge and then all the water here is gone. Alright. We're almost done clearing all this water out, actually. That's actually kind of didn't take as much as I thought it would. Let's see. Put one of you here. Nice. And one there. Nice. Turn the shaders off. It's easier to see the water with the shaders. If anyone's wondering why I've been keeping the shaders off, why I've been doing this, is honestly it's easier to see the water with the shaders off. That was actually a good one. All that water's gone. All that water's gone. All the water's gone. And the stone is gray. I've been exploding TNT on a summer day. Alright, let's see. Is there more over here we need to deal with? No, I think that's it. I think we cleared it all. Alright, let's go back to explode mode. Entering explode mode. Turn you off. Break you. Replace you. And then a quick flick. And there should be no shot that this bounces up far enough to get us. So we are entirely safe doing this right now. Just watching it erase friggin' Deep Slate. But I think that's as far as it'll go right now. I don't think it's going to go any further than that. The TNT, I think, is exploding in the air. That's it. I think we've extruded that entire strip. See how it, like, misses those little edges and stuff? That is just a canyon of death. Alright, but I think that is what we needed. Let's turn it off. Come down here, maybe collect any resources we can. Yeah, this is definitely as deep as it'll let us go. Without moving it down any further. And like I said, actually at minus 25, I think this is exactly where we want to be. And all the resources got evaporated because, you know, constant TNT explosions. But look at this, chat. Look how far down we dug. Now, the question is, would we have gotten this far down by digging manually in what? It took us 3 hours, effectively? Not literally. Okay, we did spend probably like an hour doing like book entries and chit-chatting and get distracted and having to rebuild the machine because it exploded once or twice. But like, aside from that, do we think we could have dug this by hand, this amount at least, faster? No, I don't think so. You tried the mint one? It was good. Yeah, no, I really like the mint one. The mint one is like, depending upon my mood, probably my favorite one. The strawberry one, like the strawberry dark chocolate one, like that Duos, is probably 9 out of 10 times going to be my favorite more. But like when I'm in that like Andy's mint mood where I want like the minty chocolate, the Kit Kat does hit just right. Now we need to basically just expand this out in each direction, which makes me wonder, I should have instead of building this machine that only digs a strip, I should have just made it into a thing that can sweep side to side. I should have just made it a flying machine TNT farm. Can we make this hole explode any deeper? There's technically no, one of these was broken. Which one of you was broken? It was you. You're missing your TNT. Could I just place a TNT down? Would that fix it? I don't think that would fix it. It might fix it. Let me see. I think that's just going to activate that TNT. I need to go get more rockets. Rockets. And put you back. I think when I turn that on, it's just going to activate that TNT, and it's just not going to, it's not going to like automatically fix itself. Or it's just not going to work at all. I guess the observer needs to be moved if that were to be the case. Can I... Like this I can. Well, I mean, that's how I lost the TNT in the first place, I'm sure. Let's go get one more TNT, and then we can bore this down, because I mean, it's here, why not? Drill this one down before we disassemble these. Grab one more TNT, throw all this stuff in here for now. I missed. Land with grace. Place TNT with even more grace. That's not real. That's not real. That's not real. I want Froyo. I want Froyo too. I was like, there's no way there's a creeper on me. I just flew down. I saw everything. There was no creepers in the area. No more drop creepers. I could see our fish farm, or our axolotl toilet, poking through our creeper farm up there. Hello? Hide from the rain. We sleep from the rain, too. Honestly, I haven't had Froyo in a hot minute. There aren't Froyo places. Like, oh, no, I'm lying. But, like, when I was in New York, there was, like, a Froyo place, like, on every corner. You can literally pick up a stone and throw it, and hit a Froyo joint. And ever since I moved to the south, it's like, yeah, there are places, but, like, it's questionable whether they're even Froyo. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not like Froyo is like, oh my god, I need to write home about it, it's the best thing in the world. It's just like, sometimes you just feel like it. Sometimes it's just, you just feel like it. You had a Froyo a few weeks ago after you went to the circus. I mean, that is like premium circus food. Getting yourself a Froyo or some cotton candy or some popcorn or something like that. This one, we were activating this one. This one, now that we've cleared a lot of the water, we should be able to drill down a little further. There's still some water over here. Let's see if we can get rid of this water, since we've been doing so good at getting rid of the water. Get our sponge. Sponge. Ouch. Can I work it from one side? Not really. It's kind of too wide. It's too wide. Maybe I can work it from the top down? No, I think it's still too wide. It's gonna fill in. It's gonna, like, basically come in from all sides. I think the last time I had legit froyo was probably in New York. We had this joint that had, like, all the machines around the walls, and you, like, picked all the different flavors that all tasted the same, except for had different colors to them. Because that's what real froyo is. Fake froyo. We took something bad and froze it to make it somehow worse. Our arrogance knows no bounds. I don't think this is gonna... Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. This section might not be doable until we, like, break this down with walls. So, I'm gonna say no. New day on a, new day? Oh, it is. You're gonna make me want to switch over. Ouch, my face. Monkey, you're a streamer. You might have a solution. Let me ask you this question, and any other people that have this knowledge in chat. So if you run a program on your computer and you elevate it, so you run it like as administrator, I can't get OBS to capture that program unless I open OBS as administrator. Is there a way to circumnavigate that? Google is worthless. I can't look at Google because Google is just like, you can elevate your videos because it gives you, like, worthless freaking click view ass options for answers. And it's too weird of a category for, like, it to understand what I'm trying to ask it to do effectively. Let's see if I can get all of this stuff into here. So, if anyone knows a workaround, that would be useful. There we go, there we go, there we go. Bats. So I would say, honestly, the middle is definitely the largest part. Having the middle done is a good chunk of this, but we still need the rest of it. Do I build a flying machine? Do I just build a flying machine? If we do a flying machine, I definitely have to knock these down a few more layers. Because we saw what happened before. It was blowing up the edge of the moss, and it was still blowing up this machine. So we definitely have to knock it down. What's the benefit of not running OBS in admin? It doesn't screw up everything on your computer. Honestly, OBS will take priority. Like, anything that's run in administrator mode takes priority. So if the OBS used to tell people run it in admin to solve your problems, because 9 out of 10 times running in an admin fixed the issue because it hogged priority on everything. So, like, perfect example, see how I zoom in like this to myself? If I'm in Minecraft and not in OBS, and OBS is running an administrator, I can't do that. I can't use OBS shortcuts and stuff like that on things like that. You don't now. Apparently, you never had an issue in the past. Yeah, so, like, for example, it takes priority, so if you're on another screen, like, perfect example, last stream, I had to run OBS in administrative mode so that I could record AFK Journey, because AFK Journey needed to run in administrative mode, and I couldn't screen record AFK Journey without having OBS on the same elevation or higher. And in doing so, I couldn't use VTube Studio while either OBS or AFK Journey were in focus. So I couldn't do my shortcuts like this. I couldn't use my Stream Deck. It basically hogged the Stream Deck. You know, like, it hogs all your inputs unless they're... We have interdimensional squid glitching through the matrix. Let me research free. I tried, Monkey. If you could find it, that would be great. The only thing I could think of is maybe trying to do, like, window capture instead of game capture. I don't know if that would work, though. I don't know. Let's test it. 1 second. I'll experiment. All right, I'm opening AFK Journey. Opening AFK Journey. You probably hear it. See, I can't, right now, AFK Journey's open. I can't zoom in. I can't zoom into my face. I'm pushing the button. My macros won't work because AFK Journey is taking up priority. If I touch away, like here, I touch the browser, that's why you can't hear AFK Journey anymore, and now all of a sudden it works. Now I can do these things, right? That's why I don't want to have to run OBS in admin. And it's the same reason why I don't want to run AFK Journey in admin. But at the same time, I can't stop that without, like, reprogramming the game, which I can't do, obviously. And I'm fairly certain if I could, it probably wouldn't let me log in, because it'd be like, we detected with our anti-cheat that you disabled our anti-cheat, therefore we're not letting you play the game. Let me add a new window capture? Is there window capture? Yes, window capture. Okay, well, I don't want that window. AFK Journey. Oh, that works. Huh. Okay, 1 second. Is that working is the question. It doesn't look like it's actually working. It's like black screen. Like, I'm not on that screen. Properties. Capture audio. Multi-adapter compatibility. You made shulkers affected by Banes of Arthropods, you monster. Yeah, I don't know, like, chat, you're just seeing it say, like, the same, I'm assuming you're seeing the same thing I'm seeing, where it says, like, it's the loading screen, and it won't progress past that. Yeah. Maybe I could do, let's see. Gonna remove that. I mean, honestly, what? No, there was a bug on Bane. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. There was a bug on Bane of Arthropods that was like making it do something like apply slowness to anything it hit. That actually made it useful, and then they fixed that bug. Like, if you hit a spider and you had Bane of Arthropods, it would literally slow the spider. And then they're like, that wasn't supposed to happen. We fixed that. You've made it worthless again. Congratulations, good sir. Is there anything else that I can do? I mean, technically I just need the gameplay to show. Is there some way, this might be really backwards, could I stream the gameplay and then capture the browser? It was working in your offhand when it shouldn't. That's even better. 1 second, I have a really backwards ass idea. I'm trying this, 1 second. Share my screen. Window. Share. That works. Can I full screen this? I can full screen this. This is so backwards, chat. Wait. This might work. This might work. I'm gonna hate if this works. I'm gonna hate so much if this works. This is so dumb. This is 100%. This is 100. You could tell me how to do it? Tell me how to do it. Tell me, monkey. Without going, tell me, quickly. Tell me. Otherwise, I'm going this route. Let me send you a screenshot? Okay, send me a screenshot. Because right now, if I open my browser, this physically is working. It is physically displaying the game. I still can't, like, zoom in or use my screen deck while I have the game focused. Oh no, it's not, because never mind, that's not working. I have to have this, wait, I could probably disable that too. Let me send it, 1 second. Let me see what Monkey said. What are you clicking on here? Client area? What is this? For window capture. I just had window capture. Properties. Yeah, I have window capture. And I have all the things checked off that you have checked off. It doesn't work. Windows 10 and up? Maybe that has to be it. Windows 10 and up. Oh! I think that fixed it. Is that working? Yeah, that's working, right? Now I just have to make it so that I'm not in front of it. 1 second. Get down here. Get down here. Where are you? Yeah. Yo, let's go. There it is. There we go. You could see, chat. They also changed Thorns. It doesn't work in your offhand anymore. Sad. Yeah, sad. Okay, let's play AFK Arena for a little, or AFK Journey for a little bit. I'm fine with this. We'll finish up Strim for tonight by doing some of that. I'll keep Minecraft open in the background. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna fly home on Minecraft real quick. Discord sharing a window. I don't need to do that anymore. 1 second, chat. I'll switch over. I just want to have a pretty background behind the thing of that's Minecraft. Let's get our home into view. And then I'm gonna pause the game, but your mic is poppy. I know exactly why. It's because I have multiple things open. I might have to just close Minecraft chat. There we go. Okay, is mic still poppy? I noticed at the end of Stram when AFK Journey was playing, it was poppy. Let me turn it on 1 second. Hello. Mic check. Little crackly popply. Yeah, it's very crackly popply. I might have to close Minecraft. Minecraft and this game being open at the same time might be too much resources. Let's see. If I do that, does that fix the crackly popply? I don't hear crackly popply. It was poppy before I touched AFKJ? Well, that's not good. Why didn't you say something sooner? No. Why? I do hear it. Why? That's awful. 1 second. I'm going to break everything real quick to try to fix it. Oh, hello. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to restart all of my sound, everything. Is that working better now? Is it still working? Is it still crackly popply? Still crackly popply? Hello? No, I think it's good. Fine for now, I think? Yeah, I don't hear anymore. I don't hear any more crackling popply. I hear my lips smacking. That sounds unpleasant because I was way too close to the microphone. But no, I think that's working now. So we'll leave it at that. Okay, let's switch game categories real quick. Bwah, 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 bwah. AFK. There we go. Did that switch? Am I swatched? Am I swatched? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, and we'll play a little bit of this. For anyone who's joining in now has no idea what's going on, if you want to play along with us, you most certainly can. We have a guild. You could join. You could play along with us. I am Fiery Child. I'm a Fiery Child. This is where I'm stuck. Specifically, this last boss here, I can't beat to get this last chest. Let me quickly do my dailies. Can chat hear the game? I won't be able to zoom in dramatically or do anything while I'm here. But chat should be able to hear the game. Let me grab whatever's in my mail real quick. My arena rewards. Lots of gold you get from that. 21,000 golds. Hydrate check. Okay. I will hydrate check. Alright, chat. Eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you for watering your streamer breath. And a posture check. You got a full streamer care package. Alright, 1 second. Delicious. Hoo-yah. And sit up and stiffen my back out. Why don't I delete? Doesn't it auto-delete? Yeah, it expires. I don't have to do that. I don't need to do my own dirty work. It auto-deletes. What if I want to go back and read it? No. Let's see. So battle modes. The first thing I want to do is the Dream Realm. Oh, it's Iclops. Ugh, Iclops. Let's see. I think I'm still on Common 2, so I haven't beaten Common 2 Iclops, but I have a feeling I haven't got a chance to fight him since I got my upgrade, so I'm definitely going to be beating him this time. I don't remember what his special mechanic was. This was the one that you can't sit still, right? No, that's not him. That was the dragon thing. He just does damage. He just does damage. He's just a massive damage boy. So let's wipe all these guys off real quick. Thorin is definitely my tank because he has a chance to die and come back, or he just does. He just dies and comes back. Celia's good damage, and also Floribel is obscenely good damage for whatever reason. I thought they were a mage. They're a warrior, actually. I need Smokey for that DPS. Put him as close to the forward as possible so that he can always buff Thorin. And then Rowan will give everyone more ults. More ults is good. Get you there. I don't want Valen. I want Smokey. That's what I want. That should be my team. 100%. 100% first try.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
See, when Rowan ults, he gives everyone else more energy, and then everyone else just keeps, like, Rowan is OP. Like, he does no damage, he's pure support, but he also does wicked heals. Because, like, when a character's hit points get so low, he has potions on his card. I don't know if you can see them right there, like little red things. But the characters actually automatically, at a certain threshold, pick up those potions. And then every so often, he restocks those potions. This guy is already halfway dead. We'll probably be able to get, like, 30, maybe 50% on the next level, which I think is just the level, the permanent everyone deals with that level. I don't think there's a level past, like, whatever this one would be. Like, the next level that we fight is the level that is just, I think, everyone's fighting. But, like, when we're done with this, I'm also gonna mute the music, because the music is clashing. I can't mute the music, unless I do this. Now I can mute the music. There we go. 87, 88, we still got 19 seconds left. I know you can't see the timer that well, because the little thing is in the corner here. 14 seconds left, and 10 seconds to spare. We're good. 10 out of 10, 100%. And then I will show you Cecilia and frickin' Floribel. Floribel out DPS'd my Cecilia. Nice. Look at this. Over 500,000 damage from these two characters. They are strictly my damage dealers. Alright, and now we should be able to do it again. Because it's on whatever difficulty this is. I didn't actually see what the thing was called. It's just normal difficulty as far as I'm concerned. The other two are like baby modes. GG. So how far do we think we get with this? My current ranking without even fighting is apparently 55. Same team, yeah. Let's go, I'm gonna say 50%. Honestly, even if I got 80%, I'd be ecstatic, because I think that's where you get all the knowledge books from. And those are things, the hero cards are nice from 100%ing it, but getting the knowledge books means I can level my heroes up, which means I can do better damage tomorrow, so... if I can get 80%, then I'm good. I don't think any of my characters would die. Maybe. He does do, like, yeah, I was gonna say, he does do massive damage. I lost my support character, so I still have DPS. But those support characters are my heals, and also giving attack speed bonuses and stuff. So I doubt I'm going to push past 30%. 30% is even hopeful right now. If I don't die. There you go.
Well, victory is deserved.
Yeah, see, 80%, no, 70%. 70% is where I get the 500,000 knowledge books. The item chests are really useful, they're powerful, but... this here, this knowledge book, that's the important thing to me. And also these currencies right here, which I could show you guys now. 1 second. Let me go back. So all of those currencies, when you go into your hall here, the Emporium, you can use all of your guild money to buy epic heroes. These are Hypogean heroes and Celestial heroes. So these guys are super overpowered, I'm sure. I don't know what any of them do. I don't know any of these characters. I've not seen any of them before. I don't know anything about their meta. But for 30,000, I'm halfway to buying one of these characters already. The Arena store, that's why Arena is so important, because you get these chips every day, and you could straight up buy S-tier heroes with them. I've already bought one of these heroes, and I'm already like a third of the way to buying another one. The Dream Store, which is the thing we just did, you could buy lower tier heroes, but that allows you to ascend them higher. And honestly, a couple of these guys are really strong. Or you could just get ones you don't have to fill out your collection. You know what I mean? So also super important. And then the Friendship Store, which I don't know what these things do. I literally, I don't know what these things do, but you can buy new emotes. You can hug your friends. And you get like 10 a day or something. I don't know. It depends on how many friends you have. I don't have a lot of friends. Let's see. Speaking of equipment. Ooh, I can level that up. Actually, no, that's tank. I don't really use rogue characters. You can ignore your high five. Where are you? I'm not even on that menu. You're not here. I see you not here. No monkey here. In fact, where is a monkey? Monkey, you're all the way over here. Where are you? No, it's so spastic. Nowhere right now. Let's see. Who do I want to equip? That's not as... This chest is huge. This is a big chest. I want to give it to my support. I want to give it to my Smokey and my Rowan. Level 110. It's only like 10 levels higher, but it's S tier. So it's going to be 110 S tier weapon. Let's see. And then this one, I guess I can go ahead and level up the Rogue. I don't really use them. Or no, I guess Thorn could use a new... Yeah. Let's upgrade our tank. May as well actually give it to things that are going to use it. There we go. That's a 20 levels higher for Thorn. Let's just grab some daily stuff real quick. Boop-a-boo. Do-do-do. Collect all of our dailies. I've already got this maxed out. I don't know why I'm bothering. Send our friend gifts. Receive our friend gifts. Yeah, this is the thing. So sending and receiving your friend gifts gives you the little hearts in this chest when you open it up, when you collect 10 friend things. So fill your friends list up. And get little... Thank you, monkey. Get little gifty things. My noble path. This is literally follow the exclamation point of the game. Claim all. Progressing whatever this thing is. I don't generally know what that is, but I know I can do this to progress it faster. There we go. Let's see. What have we gotten? For the last 6 hours that I've been AFK. I feel like it's only been like 3. I feel like I definitely clicked this before I started streaming, but maybe I didn't. Collect my loot. Use my free loot collect. Get even more loot. I think we have to collect loot manually twice for one of the dailies, so I'll just do that again. And then why not spend 50 diamonds to get an extra 120 minutes? I can do 100 and get an extra? Yes, please. More valuable dust. The dust, honestly, the dust and the gold. This game is pay to win. Most of their games are, but you don't have to pay. Like, honestly, I think I paid like $5 on this game. Like, that's it. And that's because they're paying me to pay them, effectively. And everything I have right now is just that. That's it. Have you seen the second ever? Yes, I have. We were talking about it in the beginning of stream, Brev. It's amazing. It's very much... No, like, here's the thing, Monkey. You could just, like, you could throw hundreds of dollars at this game. Like, you could throw thousands of dollars at this game and just keep buying heroes, which makes you level up faster, which makes you more powerful. So, I mean, it is, but at the same time, like, pay to win what? Like, what are you winning? You're just beating the game faster. You're rushing through the content. You're paying money to rush through content. You know what I mean? So you could pay to win, quote unquote, but it's not necessarily worth it. I didn't get my rewards. Give me my rewards. Give me my rewards. I am ranked 55th in the world? Oh no, there are harder levels. There are definitely harder levels. What's this orange level? It doesn't tell me what the level are, but we're 55th place on blue level. Then there's purple. Yeah, here's blue. Honestly, we're top 100. That's kind of huge. I don't know if it's actually huge. It's pay to win on the arena, 100%, but the other stuff you don't have to pay. Oh yeah, but I mean, the arena, you can also just constantly fight the weakest person. Like here, we'll do our arena matches real quick, because that's definitely something I want to do. Arena. Challenge. So here's the thing. You get to click on them and see what their team is. So like, this has a friggin' like Mythic 81 Cecia. I don't want to fight that. These are a bunch of level 80s, still higher level than me. 80? No, refresh. They're all stronger than me. 82s, nah, I'm good. 83s and 86s, nah, I'm good. 84s, nah, let's refresh. 80s. Here's some 70s and 60s. Perfect. Let's kick the crap out of this weakling. I'm Poppy again? I'm Poppy again. Why? Why am I Poppy again? No Poppy. How bad is the Poppy? The day starts, you're usually ranked higher in the dream thing, because only a few... Oh, that's fair. That is fair. Let's see. They have a Lucius in their backline, so we're going to murder their Rowan immediately. What is this setup? Why do they have their tanks in the back? Okay, well, let's get rid of him. Let's get you out here. And... let's switch your positions like this. There we go. Because Rowan will move up. When the day starts... oh, yeah, I read that already. Let me know if the mic is still popping. And I mean, there should be zero way I lose this. I'm like 20 levels higher than all these characters that I'm fighting. Give everyone the attack speed, and then everyone just absolutely mows down their entire side. Yeah, I don't care if you're bubbling, Lucius. Smack. Like, we're all at pretty much max health, and they're all about to die. And their tanks are the ones that are left, and that matters not, because our entire team is DPSing them. We win. And you could just keep doing that over and over and over again. And like you could get bad luck and keep refreshing and getting teams that are just stronger than you, but it's like, okay, then you lose once. You get to do it like 6 times, because you could also pay diamonds to do more attempts, and they're definitely worth doing, because the higher you get your level, the more rewards you get for doing it. So like these are all 80s, and I got mythics, that's way stronger than me. These are 75s, I have 80s. I should be able to stomp that. Let's see if this one even better. These are all 80s. So let's stomp this guy real quick. Level 76s. We're all level 80 plus. Why does it keep... oh, that's because it's a different map. I don't want Brutus down there. Heavens, no. I'll take you. You can go over here. Brutus is gonna murder you, though. Maybe I let Rowan be a sacrificial pawn. Actually, yeah, because Cixia will definitely destroy the team. We could lose here, because they have 2 people in the forward position. So I guess I should play it safe. I'll remove Cixia, and I'll put Brutus to counter their Brutus. Because this guy basically, once he gets down to like no hit points, he just has 5 seconds of being immune to the game. If you ever played League of Legends, he's basically friggin' Thanomir. And then I think he does more damage the lower his hit points are. I don't know if that carried over. That might have been like a higher level thing. So these 2 will block each other while these guys get their ults up, and then once Floribel gets her ults out, then we're good. And all these guys are going to get destroyed because they're lower levels than us anyway. And Thorin can just sit up here and solo their whole team, because even if they kill him, he gets a second hit point pool. And when he does that, when he does his ult, he basically reflects all the damage that's taken to him back onto everyone. So having everyone attack him is actually huge damage against them. And there we go, we win. GG's. And we can literally just do this. Like, you get 4 free arena attempts. I think. It might be 3 starting off and you get something +1, but there we go, we just leveled up. We are now Elite 1. We are Elite, chat. I actually do want to try one thing. Remind me, chat, remind me when I'm done with these arena battles to try one thing. Look at this, we get wait. When we get to 1900, do we get 1,000 diamonds? That's awesome. I hope that's what this means. First time rewards, we get diamonds if we get to the next level. That's awesome. We're probably not going to get to the next level today with the finite amount of times we have, but if we win all of them by tomorrow, we probably could. 80s, 80s, 79s? Nah, I'm probably going to hate myself for re-rolling this one. I don't know this character. I don't know how powerful this character is. I'm probably going to regret re-rolling this, but let's see. Those are 80s and 90s. Jeez, no. Those are 80s. These are all 80s. No, no, no. 4 more tries. No, definitely no. Jeez, God, no. 80s, I'm regretting not taking that one. 90s, no, God. 80s. 80s, 2 more times. See, we could get screwed like this. 90s, oh geez, no. These are still high 80s, no. Last one. Now I can't refresh anymore. So whatever we have here, we have to fight something. These are a lot of 80s, and these are also a lot of 80s. Thorin's a pain to deal with. These are 78s and 79s. This is clearly the best fight. We should still be able to win this. We should still be able to win this. And we have our double DPS team out with Thorin in the front. This should be winnable. As long as Thorin doesn't get immediately bodied, which he's being healed enough. He's got Rowan's health potions keeping him from instantly getting bodied. He got his ult up. Now he's going to do back all the damage they do to him. And there we go. We got our ult chain up. Smokey and Cecilia and Floribel all ulted. We win. GG. Yeah, Rowan, you're dead. They have no... They have Entendre, which is a tank. They're not DPS. So they survived, but they're not killing us. Nice. See, and look, even though we got shafted by the bad pulls effectively, we still absolutely demolished that. We're getting like 30 per, so like we're probably gonna get up to like just before 1900 and not actually get 1900. Let's see what we got. And see, we still get 6 refreshes. 85s, heck no. 90s, heck no. 81s and 80s, nah, not with a mythic. 90s, no. 80s, 80s. With a Brutus and an Entendre tank? This team is probably actually pretty winnable. 81, yeah, but she's got a mythic. This team is pretty winnable. Yeah, I don't want to risk doing the thing we did last time where we regretted not doing it, so I'll probably regret doing it this time. Brutus to stall these two. And honestly, Brutus might tear up, because Wilders, there's like a Pokemon attribute thing, it doesn't show me here, but Wilders take super effective damage from Maulers. Maulers, I think, take super effective damage from Lightbringers. Lightbringers take super effective damage from Graveborn. Like, there's a rock, paper, scissors element. So these two are doing neutral damage, but he's doing super effective damage to that effectively. So that's one of their big DPS. Laika and Celia are their 2 DPS. Everything else is support or tank. And Thorin is going to just face tank these guys, so we kill those guys, the rest of the team just murders those, we win. That's the plan. RNGesus willing. Thorin didn't get a chance to ult before he went through his first life bar, which isn't great, but he just got to survive long enough for us to finish this side off. Please heal the man. Thorin, no, that's no good. We lost this. Why couldn't our DPS finish off their 2 DPS? I don't understand. Yeah, we completely lost. I wish I could just surrender the match. It's like, we lost. Let's go. I should have refreshed. I should have refreshed. I should have just refreshed. See, now we lost 10 rank. Oh no, big whoop. We still get the same rewards, win or lose. So see, we ran out, but we could literally spend 0 diamonds? Okay, I'll spend 0 diamonds. I think the first one's 0 diamonds, the second one's 10, then 20, then 30. Like, it gets more expensive. You can get 5 extra tries, though. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know why it gave me a 0 diamond thing. Maybe that's, like, one of the, like, constellations or whatever that did it. Let's see if we can get an easy win to make up that loss. 81s and 80s. No. Oh, I should have done that one. I just noticed that level 77 purple character. 94, absolutely not. Absolutely not. 80s across the board, no. 85s. You don't even have a full team. Okay, yeah, let's just trounce this team real quick. There's no shot this team beats us. 0 shot. Absolutely 0 shot. In fact, I feel confident enough to say I can get rid of Brutus and put Celia. No, you over here. Just absolutely destroy Entendre immediately. And then finish that off.
Don't worry,
Like there's no way that we lose this. Ult train. There we go. Celia next. Celia ult. Celia ult. The thing about Floribel and Celia that makes them so powerful is they summon adds. Floribel puts down a ranger and a tank effectively as an add. And then Cecilia drops a giant tank. Erwin, I think that was Erwin's ult that sucks us together. Hello, please murder more things more quickly. Thorin's on the back line. I'm not terribly concerned about their Entendre. All of our health is fine. They just have a tanky character that's not taking damage. There we go, they're about to win. GG's. Their tank just fell, their DPS is diced. GG's. Easy win.
Everyone's doing great.
And we got 30 back for that, so. If we didn't make that loss, we might have hit 1900 today. We might have hit 1900 today. 20, yeah, so I don't know why that first one was 0 instead of 10. It definitely should have been 10. But I'm going to spend the diamonds, because you get like hundreds of diamonds a day anyway, so spend them on the extra, definitely, in my opinion, spend them on the extra arenas, and spend them on the extra AFK times, because that's just free resources. Can we get another easy win? 79s and 80s, and 2 of them are purples. This is definitely an easy win. I don't know what decides the map, but I don't want Leica. I don't want Valen. Give me my Floribel. And give me... I don't want Lucius. Give me my Thorin. And give me my Smokey. That should be good. As long as Thorin doesn't get bodied before everyone gets their ults up, then we win, and we're about to win. That was it. GG's. We got our ult train up. Thorin just needs to survive long enough, and the Rowan potions make that happen. Because if he falls, technically, even though he gets a second health bar, he's, like, out of the fight. So the characters will run past him and then attack your backline. So as long as he can not fall, like, immediately to the initial onslaught, everyone else in the back gets their ultimates, and then they just drop all the DPS on the world on their front line, and we win.
Down before the king.
There we go. Nice, nice. 1850. We only need 50 more points. We might legitimately hit 1900. We just have to win, like, the next 2 battles. Because I think we only get 2 more attempts. 3, 4, 5. Daily attempt 3. Maybe 3 more. Let's see. 80s and an 85 mythic. No, thank you. 90s. No, thank you. 81s and 81s, but a mythic Thorin. No, thank you. 85s. No. 81s. Nah. 80s. 80s and a lot of yellows. And she's the only tank. Yeah, I'll do this. I think we can win this. Yeah, I think that's good. As long as Thorin doesn't fall initially. They have a lot of DPS. Even their tank is like a more DPS. Like, see, Thorin's about to go down. But if he can survive... Nope, see, he went down. Even though he ulted, they still overwhelmed him. If Thorin could have survived that, we would have just annihilated them. But I think we honestly might still win. Because only their Erwin got past. I think that's his name. I forget. This guy. That spinny thing is a pain in the ass. Because it puts all of our DPS underneath their, like, AoE. But, we're destroying them. There's no way they win this. We're about to destroy their Cecilia. Their Cecilia just dropped. That was the most of their DPS. We lost to Rowan, but he's just support. As long as we have Cecilia and Floribel, we win. Because they can honestly, once they get their ults up, those 2 characters can also tank and heal. 30 more points. We have 2 more attempts. We definitely have this. As long as we don't lose, we definitely have it. If we lose, we still might have it, but let's try to not lose. 90s, hell no. The 90s, hell no. 75s and 80s, ooh, but that's a mythic 80. Oh, I'm gonna regret if I refresh this. But that's a freaking mythic Floribel. That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna really regret refreshing this one. I'm gonna try to play it safe. We got 6 refreshes. 80s and 79s. That's actually probably a good shot. No. 78s. 78s across the board. And a Lucius as a tank? Yeah, definitely. We win this. We win these. We win these. They have their Smokey up front. That Smokey's gonna get decimated. Okay, yeah, destroy their Smokey. I don't know why they put their Lucius in their back. The only thing that concerns me about Lucius is, like, the first thing Lucius does when he gets into battle is he, like, shield slams someone and stuns them, which might screw them over. But, like, Thorn's just there to be a hit point sponge and then take their damage to reflect it back, so there's no way we lose this. Yeah, they're about to all die. We're wiping the floor with them. There's Cecilia. Kill their Cecilia. Kill their Cecilia. There we go. The only reason I'm ever concerned about Cecilia is because they can drop their tank. Like, they can drop their DPS wherever they want on the map. So they can literally just drop it on our backline and potentially, like, crit spam us and just wipe someone out. We literally need 10 points. The 10 points we lost. That's literally the difference between us being Elite 2. Yes, give me my last attempt. As long as we don't lose this, we get our 1,000 diamonds, which literally pays for the diamonds we spent doing this. 81s and mythics, no thank you. 80s. She is an annoying character because she freezes a character. And this is a healing tank. She's also kind of a pain in the ass. I don't really know what this character does. I've never used this character before. Heals all out. They got a lot of healing on their team. So let's see. Wait. Time out. So, support, tank/support, tank/support. This is their only DPS, and she's mostly a support DPS, and this is DPS, but I don't know. We could probably win that one. We're not doing that one. But they're level 80s. I mean, we're like 85, so... No, I'm refreshing. Let's go for an easy win. Ah, yes, the Japanese named person. 80s and 81s. 80s and 81s, no thank you. 81's a big deal because your characters get like an extra ability at 81. Like, they level up their ability at that point. 90s, hell no. So, like, under 80 is, like, instant guaranteed win. I should have done that one, but they were all 80s. Actually, I should have done that one. Now I'm thinking about it, I really should have done that one. 85s. 85s. 80s with a mythic Rowan. I'm gonna regret this. 88s. 80s. 81s. This is not looking good for our last win. 90s. 79s and 80s. Okay, this one's winnable. Odie is pretty good DPS. He's like constant, just pew, 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 like DPS from the background. But if we can get our Cecilia to drop him first, where do they have their Odie? In the front, but they also have him blocking by that. Florabelle over here. If I can have Florabelle focus Celia down, because she's targeting Cecilia, I'm confident that our Flora will beat their Celia in a DPS race. Everyone on Thorn. Thorn should be able to survive long enough. And then our Cecilia will drop on their Odie. And those two going down, we win. Their Smokey might not even reach to heal because he's so far back in that corner. In fact, just saying that, I might move our Smokey up. As long as our Thorin doesn't fall in the beginning here.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Thorabelle, please don't fall. Oh, Thorabelle, thank God. Drop that on Cecilia. Why did you drop it over here? That's no Espueno. That's no Espueno. That's no Espueno. See, Cecilia, come on. Can I control this? I can't. I can't control it. We lost. They didn't focus their Cecilia down. I was really expecting Florabelle to focus their Cecilia, but they dropped their ult in the fray. Which, don't get me wrong, is a smart thing to do, but not when I'm trying to focus their Cecilia. So we probably lost 10 rank on that. Not even 10 rank. So yeah, barely don't get 1900 today. Barely. Yeah, barely. But still, I mean, come on. We did good. We did damn good, all things considered. Let's back out of here. I'm not going to do the legend trial. Those are kind of boring and tedious. I mean, I'm going to do them. I'm just not going to do them on stream. Let's get our rewards. Collect that. Collect this. Collect all this. There's all that. More dust. Glorious dust. I should be able to level up another character now. Let's get all this. I don't know what any of that does, in all genuine honesty, but it's more free rewards. That's all I care about. Event rewards. These are like daily stuffs. Oh, we got an epic hero? Ooh. We could choose? Oh, we choose. Well, I think I'm going to have to choose Rowan just to level them up, but I don't have this character yet. Igor. Was this character in the first game? I don't think so. There was like a big fat, like, character. I don't want to say fat, but like a wide, round character that was like a furnace-looking character that was a Graveborn. Maybe that's him. Free hero choice. That's awesome. We get a free Lucius. Okay, that might be enough to ascend our Lucius, actually. There's another... Oh, wait, what's this? That hurt my eyes for a second. A free Brutus?
No matter the outcome.
Okay, free Brutus. Let's go. I think that might be enough to ascend our Brutus, too. So that's awesome. That's all that's here. That's all that's here. Not doing that right now. Let's level some stuff up. First and foremost, it doesn't matter who we're leveling up, as long as we get everyone to level 81. Can we get the next one? We don't have enough dust. We are like 400 dust shy from being able to level everyone up on our team to 81. I kind of want to hold out. I could level these guys up higher, because I have the resources once they're past the 10 mark, so to speak. But then I'll waste all the books, and I won't be able to get that one guy up. You have plenty of dust, not books. Yeah, later on, the dust is what locks you down. Because you start spending all of your dust leveling everyone, and you just don't get it fast. So all the dust you get in the beginning, save. Don't waste anything that... I don't know what else wastes dust besides leveling characters, but save your dust. Anything that earns you dust, collect it. Get all of the dust you can. Let's see. Brutus we can ascend. Nice. Legendary Plus. Our first Legendary Plus. Brutus increases his life drain by 10%, 10 during battle. I don't know if it's 10%. He gains 5 life drain during his ultimate. Nice. I could make him legendary. How many of these acorns do I have? I have hundreds of these acorns. This would be my first legendary character. Or mythic, rather. I'm gonna do it, just for the sake of doing it. Mythic Brutus, let's go! And I need 2 more of him before I can make him Mythic Plus. That's huge. I could do someone else, right? Didn't I get a Lucius? Oh, I need 3 more Luciuses, never mind.
Let's get started.
All right.
Welp.
Ready?
What's this?
Finish this.
Level it up? I have to spend things to level it up? I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to spend resources to level up his hero focus yet. Especially if I can potentially get one of these guys mythicatized, then I can get their hero focus, and I actually use the crap out of those guys. Can I might be able to beat this stage if I can get these guys leveled up more. Let me just do it. I'm going to regret doing this, but...
Hey, good.
Get these guys up to 85.
Inventory, shipments, deliveries.
Let's see. I still have 300k.
Hey, you all right? Be more careful.
So I could still afford to level him up if I got the dust. And I might get the dust from doing this mission. What else am I missing here? Growth trials? That's not dust. Like, there's dust in this chest. So if I can beat this here... This challenge is a pain in my ass. These guys in front have so much hit points. Maybe Mythic Brutus can say something about that? Let me see. Brutus is my tank. Smokey for deeps to give everyone haste. Cecilia and where's Florbell? Where's my Florbell? Here's my Florbell.
Let's begin our lesson.
And then Rowan to push the envelope harder.
Potions for sale. Buy 4
And then
get
let's
1 free.
see. Let's put... Where is my Brutus? Brutus, be stronger. You don't need to be there. And where is Florbell? Florbell could be there. I guess they're all that anyway. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. Let's see if 85 can beat this 100. Brutus, please don't die. My Jeezums, you have like no hit points for a friggin' tank-ass warrior character. He's already popped his bubble. I swear, this man has like 5 hit points. This is why I don't use Brutus. He's good for a stall, but he's not good in long fights. Because he's already down. He's already not contributing anything. Honestly, killing the elite in the background is not the hard thing. It's killing these stupid earth elementals in the front. And they do crazy amounts of damage, too. Because they keep giving themselves shields. I'm definitely not beating this in 20 more seconds. No, I'm gonna retry. I'm gonna get rid of Brutus. Brutus was just a waste. Thorin's gonna go back in that place because Thorin could actually survive. Let me actually swap Thorin to have 85 levels. There we go. Well, I say Thorin could survive, and then he immediately gets bodied. I might put Odie out. Because Odie is just constant damage just to break down those shields. But like, honestly, Cecilia ulting on top of the elite in the background just melts the elite. Rowan's down and Thorin's down, but I still have all my DPS up. No, why didn't you ult? See, this is the stage that I was stuck on. If we can beat this stage, we could probably get the dust to level up our last character. Yeah, 27s, they're about to finish up the last guy. Entendre might survive, if I could give her a shield. Actually, let me try using the shield, the Ironheart spell with Thorin. That might give him enough health and defense to survive. Because it gives our basically frontmost hero more defense points. He got his ult up, but he needs to get healed. Or he's going to go down for reals. He almost survived. He almost survived that. So close. Let's try that one more time. Maybe we just had bad RNG. If he could survive long enough to get Smokey to heal him, then we might win. No. He went down even harder. He went down even harder. I might need to manually control Cecia's first ult to drop it on her in the background. Let me see if I can do that real quick. So I'm going to turn off the 2x speed. Thorin's gone down. Why did that not work? There we go. Get him aimed. Smokey, please heal. Smokey, please heal. Why are they being silenced? Stop silencing me. Stop silencing me, Jeezums.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
Drop this here. And then I can honestly turn it on auto again. Because she will just... Smokey, can you please heal? My friend, you have been sitting at max. Can you please heal? Smokey, can you please heal? Use your ult, Smokey, please. No, the whole time. He's like silenced the whole time. These friggin' earth elementals. These earth elementals are so painful. That's it. GG's. Somehow I think we did better the first time. The healing spell I think we had on the first time. Nope, Thorin can't even stand up to it.
Your delivery's coming up.
I can get her to drop on the back, please. Drop on the back, please. I accidentally double-clicked.
For me.
Here is one thing that I hate about this game. Not hate. In Arena, you would be able to queue up your hero's ultimates before you had them. You could click on the character and basically say, this is where I want you to do it. And here you can't. You have to wait till they're physically up before you can use them. Let me try one more formation. Get rid of Floribel. I'm going to try Odie, even though Odie is only a friggin' epic level. And I really would love to have the character that freezes, because that would hinder them silencing us constantly. But I basically need stunning. I need CC. And I don't have a lot of CC right now. So let's replace this with Entendre, because she does some CC, and she's also a tank. And let's give her the shield. See if this works. If this doesn't work, I'm going to give up, for now, until we level up our characters more. She is surviving. She just got a chance to ult, which should push everything back. Okay, this is actually already turning out better. We also have 3 Maulers, which gives them an attack bonus. Having more than 3 of a type of faction gives the whole party a buff. Which technically means if you have all 5 of them, you would have like 20% extra damage, I think it is. Ooh, tank just went down. But we just killed the elite and one of them, so if we can DPS down this last guy and somehow face tank this, Rowan, face tank it. I believe in you. Rowan, I believe in you. Face tank it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Rowan's down. Cecilia, ult on him. Ult on him. Did we do it? Did we do it? I had 22 seconds. We did it! Let's go! I've been stuck on that all day, basically. Sorry, I couldn't mute because I couldn't alt-tab fast enough. Sorry, I couldn't cover that up. Let's go. How much do I get? 55. I don't know if that's enough. I don't know if that's enough. Let's see if it's enough. It's not enough.
Inventory, shipments, deliveries.
We still need like
Am I
300
missing
more.
anything? Oh yes. Gifts
We got
for
new
my
equipment, though.
customers.
Well, I guess we could try to unlock the next area. I'm doubting we have enough dust saved up. 37 more, yeah, no. I have messages. Sup, Luce. This is the boss to the next area. So if we beat this guy, we unlock the next area. Unlock conditions, I need to be 255. I have to get to AFK stage 255. We're at 240, so I need to beat 15 levels. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat 15 levels. Let's try our normal team first, before we start doing specialized teams. Smokey, where's my Thorin? Thorin, my Kingdom for a Thorn, my Floribel. And let's do haste on Floribel in the back for deeps. And then let me rearrange my levels so they make sense. Oh, everyone's there. Perfect. No shot I'm beating 15 levels right now and unlocking the next stage. So chances are, chat, once we actually lose here, I'll probably end up finding someone to raid out. We'll do a raid, and I will go get a burrito, because I just noticed it's like 8 o'clock. I've been playing this for like an hour. Actually, I did, wait, you didn't remind me, chat. I did want to try one last thing before I left. Oops, I alt-tabbed, sorry. We destroyed the crap out of them. No burrito, no, I need burrito. I have peoples waiting on me. We could also do the out of battle, so I can not pay attention. And I can talk to chat while the game plays. I was about to say Thorin's holding his own without needing to be buffed, but then he almost got clapped. He pulled off his ult, but he's about to waste that ult unless he gets healed. He's holding his hit points. He's holding his hit points. He keeps straddling the line. He finally went down. There you go. He was straddling death that whole time. But that's all he needs to do. He's there to stall. He's there to stall the entire team. And if he survives through his ult, he does damage back. That's a weird split. This character here is a pain in the ass because she freezes characters in place. Well, we win this. I just watched Cecilia drop everyone's hit points instantly. Oh no, we lost to Rowan. Anyway. There we go. GG's.
Everyone's doing great.
I do hope at some point in time they give us the ability to 4x speed stuff. In AFK Arena, once you got to a high enough level, you got the ability to basically make the battles go even faster.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
I don't know if that's something that's possible in this game, but also I know the way AFK Arena worked, that it's like the second you started a battle, it already know who won, so you were really just watching it play out the math. It already did the math in the background and decided who won. So, it's like one of those things, like, this probably works the same way. I'd imagine that this game is using like a similar thing. But like, it was like an anti-cheese mechanic, so you couldn't like start a battle and bail out, like closing the game or something. Once you started the battle, it basically calculated who won already. In fact, that reminds me, there was a feature that basically lets you skip the battle. Like, it basically is like, yeah, auto-calculate the battle for me and tell me who wins. And as long as you weren't trying to control your characters any, it would basically just be like, yep, alright, your character's won, next battle, and you could just like basically spam through it. And there were certain fights you couldn't do that on, like boss fights or something like that. But that made stuff like this, where it's just kind of like, alright, let's see if I can go 15 levels now. But the auto battle, I wish the auto battle, this is one criticism. I wish the auto battle allowed you to have like X amount of attempts before it canceled the auto battle. Yo, Demzers, welcome back, mate. We're doing some quick dailies and seeing if we can unlock the next area. I need to unlock 10 more AFK stages before I can unlock the next level of the forest we're on. How long was you gone? I don't know. A couple hours, maybe? I could have also not paid attention to the last time you said something. The entire stream? No, they were like there halfway through. I want to say they were still there like halfway and like 2 or so hours in. Was dissecting a couch? What did the couch do to you? That's the question I have. What did the couch do to you? I also realizing, desecrating, I mean, same question applies. I also realized the first day we played this game, I wondered why there was so much like fluff on the side of the screen that I didn't need. Why couldn't I zoom in and see better? And it's, once I played on the phone, it's like, chat, realize this. Here, 1 second. You're not gonna be able to hear it for a second. This is what it looks, oops, that's the wrong button. This is what it looks like on the phone. It's literally, that's the reason why the side is so fluffed out. It's because you don't need it. It's literally just there because it's basically a mobile game. Oh no. Continue, please. I didn't want to cancel out of that. I was just trying to click back into the screen. Honestly, we're almost at 250. 250 is going to be the next hard one, and then 255 is going to be the next hard one. Every 5 stages is like basically mini boss and then boss. But we are honestly stomping the crap out of them right now.
Everyone's doing great.
I also got another Rowan, didn't I? I thought I got another Rowan. It would have told me if I could have ascended them. I guess I did accidentally cancel my auto battle. We were getting rid of the couch because we got a new one. Yeah, but why do you have to desecrate it? Why do you have to dissecticrate it? Why do you have to disseminate it? Ah, someone just got a Kamehameha'd. What the hell was that? Oh my god, our whole team just got Kamehameha'd. What the hell is that? Bruv. What the hell is that? Maybe we spread our boys out a little bit. No, I don't want you taking damage. Like that. What is with these guys? Do they just get to do that constantly? That is just their auto attack. Laser beaming our entire freaking party at once? That's obscene. I think the thing that killed us is like all the beams crossed on one character as opposed to that was each character like shooting one line. But oh my god. It was fun. Okay, that's fair. Okay, let's turn auto battle back on. That's the thing I was talking about auto battle. Like, if you fail, it should basically try at least, like, once more. And if you fail twice in a row, then turn it off. Because sometimes you just get bad RNG, and it's just like, someone crit you. So you just instantly died, as opposed to you would have actually won. You didn't need to turn off auto battle. Especially useful if you're gonna, like, leave this playing in the background and go poop or something like that. Come back and be, like, 20 levels advanced, depending upon how long it takes for you to poop. Don't let me forget before I end stream to try the thing, chat. I need to try the thing. It's free money. I need to try the thing. Alright, this will be the hard battle. They have a Cecilia in the background. I should have... It's auto-battling, so I can't intervene. But, if I can, I might drop my Cecilia's ult on their Cecilia to wrap her up real quick. If they don't already do that. Yeah, they did. Okay, perfect. I'm fine with that. They did a good. Finish her. Finish her! I think we unless they pull a crit out of their ass, we've obliterated them. There we go. 5 more stages. You have Kai Feng. That's what I mean. But like, you can literally set it to do it. Then you go to shower and you lost the first match because of BS. And then now the whole time you're not making progress that you could have been making. That's why I said it's like one criticism I have is like allow us to set a. Like, not infinite, because I can understand why they don't want it infinite. They don't want someone just leaving it there all day playing and wasting their resources on their server or whatever, right? But, like, let it try at least twice. And if you die twice in a row, then decide you're not getting past this level unless you intervene. And then, you know what I mean? Like, that's all I would say. Like, this level. Are we going to get past this level? We lost Rowan and Thorn. No, we're good. We have our DPS left, and they just dropped ults on their backline. We win. GG's. In fact, what I haven't done yet is check my hero polls. We could probably do hero polls, too. I think we've accrued enough envelopes to do some hero polls. Check and prayer, give some prayers, hope that we get a certain hero, hope we get any good heroes. Let's see, 3 more levels. I'm not terribly concerned with, like, 52, 3, and 4. It's 55 that's going to be the hard one. If we can beat 55, then we have access to the next whole area. You was gifted a tier 1? Yeah, Monkey anonymously gifted a tier 1 to start a hype train earlier. So congratulations. You're subbed for the next month. Whoop whoop. It wasn't you, you swear? Of course it wasn't. It was anonymous.
Victory.
I'm just going to start calling anonymous you, Monkey, and then every time someone does something anonymously, I'm going to say, thanks, Monkey. Alright, this one we should win, hopefully easily, I say as Rowan immediately gets bodied. And then 255 will be the boss fight. No, we're about to lose this one? Question mark?
And fight for me.
We've lost all of our support, and we lost that fight. What did damage? What murdered us violently? Grunglin's Slinger. Honestly, a lot of their team did a lot of damage to us. Let's manually do this one. Yeah, I don't know what that character is. That's definitely not a character that I remember from the first game. The Grunglin. Let's see if we could put all our DPS to one side to focus fire. And focus fire this half. Oh my god, Thorn immediately got bodied. I might need to give Thorn the defensive buff. Peep content sharing? 1 second. I know, I finally figured out how to turn the sound off when I alt-tab, and now I don't want it to do that. Because now it's going to keep cutting in and out whenever I alt-tab. Oh my god, the couch is destroyed. This couch is dead. I can't even bring my browser up while I'm in-game because Stream Deck won't work. 1 second, let me see if it works. Yep. I can't interact with OBS through my Stream Deck because it doesn't have admin privilege. Did we just destroy them? We destroyed them. I wasn't even paying attention. We beat him. Come on, kill him. He has 2 hit points left. Finish him. Our whole team is on top of... Thank you. Our whole team is on top of him. Finish him. Alright, next one. If we can beat the next level... If we can beat this level, we can unlock the next area. I see no reason not to just use this formation as is. Destroy them like your couch? We did worse than that. This man's running around like crazy. I don't think he's actually accomplishing anything, though. Oh, actually, he's murdering the crap out of our Rowan. Rowan, heal yourself. Nope, Rowan did not make it. We just destroyed their backline. I think we won this. This guy is the only one being annoying. He's just running around being annoying. but he's not actually succeeding in doing anything besides murdering Rowan, which, congratulations, everyone could murder Rowan. He is soft and squishy and made of flesh. There we go, we did it. Unlocked. We have now unlocked the next area. Well, not yet. We have to fight the boss. Give me my rewards. Let's fight the boss. Yeah, let's do it. Potato, monkey. Burrito. I'm going. We have two things. We're to beat this fight real quick, hopefully, and then I have to try a thing. It's free money. Maybe I'm not going to beat this fight real quick. Maybe I'm not beating this fight real quick. This fight just destroyed me real quick. Okay, I'm going to try one thing, because I just noticed there's Cicia. I'm going to switch my DPS to this side. And I'm going to give everyone heals. And you here. You here. Last try. And then I'm going to do the last thing, and then I'm going to go get Burrito. Thorn immediately got destroyed. How long you make this stream? We're probably going to be wrapping up soon. We're probably going to literally be finding someone to raid here in a minute. Yeah, no, I'm not beating this right now. Not now. No. Not yet. Once I get everyone leveled up, definitely, but not right now, not tonight. I don't have enough. Yes, I know I could level my hero. I don't have enough dust. Oh, wait, I do. I do. Wait, I got enough dust. Somehow. I don't know what I did to get enough. Oh, well, duh, I did the AFK thing. 1, 2. No, I don't have enough to do it.
Am I missing anything?
You know what a Mind Goblin is? You tried that one already, Demzers. Alright, I want to try one thing real quick. That's definitely not enough to get us through, so I'm not going to attempt that. Growth bundle? Give me. What are you showing me? I don't know what's there. Give me rewards. I want to do our hero pulls real quick, and I want to try buying something to see if I could still get free money from these guys. I almost called them ArenaNet. That's Guild Wars. From Lilith Games. What's a Mind Goblin? Mind Goblin D's nuts! Oh! Ba-dum-psh. What is this? I got a reward. What is this? A hat. I don't want a hat. Thank you for the hat. I'm going to attempt to buy something. What can I buy, chat? What should I buy? I'm going to see if I could buy something for free. Actually, this is going to be hilarious. I'm going to buy something for free, not on my game. I'm going to actually log into my phone and use my free Google money to buy it. In case it doesn't work. At least I'm not paying for it. It's going to kick me off the game. So here, while we're in game, let's find, while I'm attempting this crazy thing that I'm trying, let's see if we can't find someone to raid, because we're about to raid out. Let's see, I'll do this. This should work. Let's see, I'll do this. No, thank you. Who all is live? As I load up AFK Journey. AFK Journey's going to crash in the background right now. Let's see. Get Railed is live. Princess Tabs. Jate's live. Jagger's live. We haven't raided Jagger in a hot minute. We should definitely raid Jagger.
Oh, I saw you got... Are you going live tonight? You're going live tonight, right?
Boop. I got bonked. Why? What are you attempting? I'm attempting to use Google Bucks to buy something. Using money that the sponsor's paying me to use effectively. That's what I'm attempting. But I have to specifically be live. I'm being a cheese monster, as I am. As I always am. So I'm going to try to spend like $4 and see if it will basically do it for free. Because I've only ever done it on the phone. It's part of the thing. So here, like, let me go. I actually have it open here. So these are our goals, right? This is the money you guys raised for the channel, which is absolutely fantastic. You're all amazing. But down here, they actually give us a budget to spend in game. And they reward you for doing so. And I didn't spend it all. So I'm going to see if I could spend the rest of the budget or if I needed to do it the original day. And I want to know if I could spend the budget with Google money, effectively converting Google money into real money. So let me see. I'm just going to jump into the shop real quick and buy like a Gazette package or something. I don't know. And let's see. I'll watch me doing it. Let's see. I don't know. What should I buy, chat? Emporium. I just need something that's like $4. Could I buy diamonds? Diamonds are always useful. No, can't buy diamonds. What can I buy in this game? Where do I buy stuff? The trolley isn't where I buy stuff. The Emporium? No, that's the thing I was in. Friends Guide? Where do I actually... Trolley? Yeah, trolley. There it is. That's the cash store. Loyal patronage, patches, dragon crystals. I don't feel like dragon crystals. I can buy diamonds directly too. Cosmetics, nah. Limited bundles. Yeah, let's buy some bundles. Growth bundle? No, it's too expensive. Asperia monthly. Honestly, yeah, I'm just gonna buy another Classic Gazette. That's it. It's just a lot of diamonds. It's diamonds and VIP. And let's see if that worked. Chat, we could watch it live. Here, let's see if it increases. We can watch this number here, see if this number goes up. It might take a second. It might take a second. I don't think it's gonna work. Are there always free things in Thor? Not always, but there are free things here and there. There are free things here and there. I don't think it's working. I could go back and try to log into the main game. I don't think it's worked, chat. That's why I wanted to use Google Bucks. Resident 71, yo, let's go. Oh well, if it doesn't work, I'm not. I use Google Bucks, I don't really care. Refresh it? I don't think it needs to refresh. I think it should just work on its own. It was updating when y'all were doing things, just like leaving it open all night. Yeah, I don't think it counts. Like specifically, I don't think it counts if I use it on the phone. I think if I buy something in game, like on the PC version, I think it'll count towards that. I have to do this to do that. Let's try it. You know what? I'll spend $4 more on the game. I'll spend $4 more on the game to see if that's worth it. Especially considering they're paying it back allegedly. How did I get there? I went here. I went to Trolley. And this is the thing that I bought. Just buy it again, why not? One more try. There we go. Alright, I purchased the thing. Let's see if that updates. Let's see if that updates. Is it gonna update? Meanwhile, I've bought like 3 of these. I bought like 3 of these. I don't think it's gonna update. I think they stole it. No, I'm not saying they stole my money. It's a meme. I definitely don't think it's gonna update. Maybe it will. I don't know. I'm not gonna wait for it, honestly. Let's do a Jagger raid real quick. Let's raid a Jagger. Let's do a Jagger raid. Boop. Beep. Yeah, it's still... Maybe it'll update. Like, maybe it'll update later. Like, maybe it'll auto-update whatever later on. Speaking of which, everyone, we still have 20 hours left, so for anyone that wants to earn book entries and wants to help contribute, feel free to download the game. The bot has been spamming it. You can do ! AFK journey in chat. All you have to do is get to Residence level 20 to get the first reward, and that you can do in like 20 minutes. It's super easy. 50 is probably at least a day's worth of grind maybe you could do it faster, I don't know. You might be able to like look up a video and do it faster, but it took me like a day to get to 50. And then the other 2, you can get 1 by complete luck, or you can pay for 1 and get 2. So most of these are all gettable. Like the Gazette is the thing I purchased there. You have to buy that. Once you buy that, then you automatically get this one for free, but you could also get this one by chance. And then these 2 are the ones you get just by playing the game. So you could get all 3 of these completely for free, which would get you 3 book entries in our Minecraft world. But with that said, I am going to swap over here. I am going to close the browser down, and I am going to turn the music back on while we raid out. So with that said, /raid... Jagger. We're going to do a Jagger raid. Chat, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for having a good time. I hope you all had a good time. Thank you for all the subs, for all the biddies, for all the support, for all the follows. If you are just joining us now, we are wrapping up, but please don't go anywhere. Stick around for the raid. Earn yourself some free potato chips in the process. Speaking of potato chips, you've earned hanging out with us tonight. Might I recommend using some potato chips to unlock emotes? We can spam some emotes, spam some support, spam some love for our fellow Twitch streamers. With that said, if you like what you see, you want to make sure you don't miss out on the next video, consider dropping us a follow here on Twitch. You can also do !socials in chat. Gain access to our community Discord and Twitter. We always announce when the guy go now. We always announce when we go live there next. It's messing up my own outro there. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30 CST. With that said, our next scheduled stream will be Thursday. Probably more Minecraft, honestly. I'll probably be playing Minecraft. We might do Forts. I do still have all of that DLC that I've purchased that I've not got a chance to play with yet. I played for a couple hours on Discord stream, but that's not enough. I need more explosions. So thank you again for all the follows, biddies, subs, hanging out. You guys are amazing, you're fantastic, and most importantly, you're valid. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. And until next stream, later taters, bye-bye.
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. No, nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. This emptiness, it's just a blank slate, waiting for a painter to interfere. It's quite complex, but what I know